Hello, I know some people might still be in ads, so we'll probably give us a couple more minutes before we actually get into the game. But thanks for dropping by. So we'll be playing FIXFOX today. It's a 4-year-old game, came out in 2022, but it's kind of a chill point-and-click puzzle repair kind of game. The Steam Summer Sale has started, so many different things to potentially buy. This one was pretty cheap on sale, so I picked it up. It's been on my wish list for some amount of time, I don't even know. Welcome back if you were in the ads. We haven't started anything just yet. Just booting up the game now. Pronoun options, that's always nice. Okay. I just love it when all the refresh rates are mixed in with the resolutions. Okay. How do I... Oh, they mean press enter to fly. Okay. Okay, I think that's probably all the settings. Well, let's get into it. Okay, I guess we're walled in, so I guess we'll follow the magical line. In the past, people used to look like this. Later, some got spliced with animal genes because it was cool. Hard to argue with that logic. But then Earth's climate changed. So everyone got spliced because it was cold. Okay. Getting a history lesson. Animal fur keeps humans warm now. But they also inherited the ability to hibernate from animals. Now we dare to delve far into the depths of space, sleeping. That's the job of a spacer, a specially trained space mechanic. Sponsored message. Fix ancient machines. Discover adventure. That doesn't look delicious. Space pioneering astronautic circuit repairer. Okay. Earth orbit dock. Oh, I see. I don't get the big ship. I get the dinky little thing, huh? That sounds about right. 10, I'm guessing, is our computer friend here. Hey, Vix. Wake up, you lazy fox! Are you playing old dream tapes from the trash again? One day, that crappy old dream player will fry your brain. Let's run a quick test to see if your brain still works. Which hand do you usually use to poke stuff? My right hand. I wonder if it would, if that's letting you choose whether you're right-handed or left-handed, and he would always say correct, or... what pronoun? Well, I already set that in the menu, but, he. Correct. Your brain seems intact. For now. If you change your mind about any of it, you can always update it in the settings. So... this ship is a mess. Let's clean it up. I'm done charging. Can you pick me up, please? Okay. Ooh, the fridge. Fridgebert. I don't feel so good. That's what you get from trying to keep it cool all the time. Okay. So, you know, they started putting TVs in fridges. I kind of feel like we don't need a sentient refrigerator. Is the stove sentient? No, I got... oh, it is. Okay, I got electric tape and a hammer. Oh, and this is Tin talking to me. Don't tell me you were using these expensive high-tier tools as cooking utensils again. Oh, we have a chest. Your precious collection of ancient junk, I mean souvenirs. It looks rather like a collection of bacteria and potential skin diseases to me. Why do you keep a sandwich in your bedside chest? As an emergency late-night ration? Manuals and cookbooks. Why? You can't cook. You just drool over all the food pictures. You're using an apple as a bookend. Typical. Okay. I probably should not open the door to space. Toolbox. That's what you keep in a toolbox. Your definition of tool is clearly very bizarre. Hide pod. Is this what you use to unclog the shower drain? I mean, if it works, it works. Comms. You can't do anything with that. Oh, there's Tin. Aha, it's me, Tin, your companion, safety expert, and also a tool bag. Don't you dare put any dangerous and/or sharp objects inside me again. The ship needs a new paint job, and it would be nice to afford a dock that's not a dump. In other words, we need a job. But first, fix the fridge. The other spacers call you the FIXFOX. Not because you can fix things, but because you can't. They're making fun of you. Let's show them you're a real spacer and get your own stuff in order. I've added it to your jobs list, so you won't forget again. Just press tab. Can I poke him? No. Tool tiers. As per official spacer notation, each tool is assigned with a tier between T1 and T5. Most basic tools are T1, while extra rare ones are T5. The same scale is used to measure device complexity. Simple machines are T1, the most complex are T5. To fix a machine, you need tools of the same tier. Oh, so you can't have tools of a higher tier, maybe? All fixed jobs are tracked on your Jobs tab. Main jobs are the important jobs you need to fix. Wild jobs are short-term side jobs that can help you get your hands on some better items. Select a job to get more details about its requirement and potential sources for the required items. Splicing, a medical procedure that joins human DNA with segments from the DNA of a mammal. A spliced human closely resembles an animal while keeping their human anatomy and biology. At first, it was used for aesthetic purposes only by eccentrics and punks. It was later adopted by the masses as a necessity for help to cope with the cold of a changed climate. A natural hibernation ability passed along with animal DNA allowed sleeping through long interstellar flights. Spacers, an organization of space mechanics tasked with anything from spacecraft plumbing to constructing and operating distant outposts. Every spacer is paired with an AI companion to keep their mental health in check, especially on remote missions. Okay, then we have a chat log. Oh, I can scroll down here too, okay. Hammer. Screwdriver. Electric tape. Apple and banana are T4 items, I guess. And sandwiches miscellaneous. I kind of wonder how long that sandwich was in that chest. It's probably not safe to eat anymore. Interact. My back... sorry, my back panel is stuck. Could it be because of that sauce explosion last week, Vix? What now? Let's use something with a flat blade to pry it open. See your tools here? Check out their properties and find the right tool. But it's smarter to set a filter up there to find the right flat thing easily. Okay. Aha, the screwdriver. If you manage to find it in this messy ship of yours, try using it to pry open the fridge panel. Yeah, I did that. Oh, my backside is exposed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Vix will get you in shape right away. Okay. Fridgebird's still telling us he doesn't feel so good. Machine innards, it's disgusting. I can't look. Okay. We'll turn the power off, because that seems like a smart thing to do. Okay, so I have to right click and grab my tools. Okay, Q to unequip. Okay. Ah, see those wires? Definitely the nasty work of space mice. I know you don't believe in space mice, but those dreadful critters can munch through a hall like nothing, and then suddenly you're flying Swiss cheese. I like cheese. Let's inspect it closer. I mean, obviously we need the electrical tape to fix this. Although you would probably want to actually solder it together, but it's fine. How do I put the screws back in? I guess I don't. Okay. Nothing could go wrong. We have a couple screws left over. Ah, that's better. I'm cool now. Thanks, pal. Time for breakfast, huh? Here's your pudding. Even though it breaks at least 7 health and safety regulations, yes, you can eat it on your bed. Where's my pudding? Okay, I'm looking at the cryopod, not the bed. That would be my problem. I am smart sometimes. Pudding with vanilla and caramel. We will eat it with a spoon and not our fingers like some people. Please have some decency and don't hog it up all at once. Wait. The pudding is beyond its expiration date by 2 days. It's probably spoiled. There could be space germs. Stop eating. Stop or I'll blow the pudding out the airlock. And me along with it. Do you think space germs are a joke? Stop eating now. Space germs. Oh, he is gonna open the airlock. Okay. Oh no, activating bubble field. There, this should provide you with air. Now get in the suit, quick. Okay, it's official. My AI just tried to murder me. Activating airlock field. Are you okay, Vix? Not really, you just tried to kill me, Tin. I'm sorry, I just wanted to keep you safe. And this is what we call an AI training problem. I thought I detected some space germs. I panicked and purged the ship. So, you think I'm overprotective for a tool bag, but deep down I'm still the old school bag programmed to protect its kid owner. I was made to predict every danger that could possibly happen to you. In my mind, I see simulations of you getting hurt. I see you die 1,000 horrible deaths of every minute of every day. I was made that way, I can't help it. It's hard for me to keep you safe, but also to let you live your own way. Wow, I don't know why we needed AI in a tool bag, either. Huh? What's that? Who's calling at this hour? Navico, I don't know who this is. Haha, I hate to interrupt your decompression merry time. Are you salty scallops irate? Your spacer boss has a talent for calling at the least appropriate moment, Vix. Haha, the dock's operators said the CCTV recording of your free space pudding dance has gone viral already. Let me guess. Tin has a panic purged your ship again. Haha. Vix, your performance statistics suck worse than a thirsty sea slug. Maybe you have a jinx, but more things get broken than fixed on our jobs. You know why I'm calling? My management subroutines scream at me to fire you from Spacer immediately. I'm sorry to say this, but pack your stuff and get ready to get out. Oh no. Because I got a job for you. My code is getting old and soft. I'm giving you one last chance. Whew, that was close. Ever heard of the planet Caramel? Yeah, I didn't think you would. There's a nav beacon that's gone silent and probably needs to be fixed. The thing is, it was built a few centuries ago. No one here understands the tech from that period anymore. I've asked around, they told me that from all the retro tech nerds, there's only one I should get. It's you, Vix. Yeah, this maniac spends his free time digging through mountains of trash, searching for ancient gadgets. I'll send you the contract. You just need to sign it. Take your time. Salty Sea Breams, you've already signed it? That was quick. Okay, I didn't get a choice on that. Vix, you haven't even read the contract conditions. That beacon is beyond the outskirts of the outermost outer rim. I've heard scary stories about those regions. There's no running water, no medical services, and above all, no strawberry-scented band-aids. And think of the other risks: hull breaches, cosmic fever, and countless space germs. It's gonna be dangerous and unhygienic, and I won't be able to keep you safe. I don't approve. Here's your launch checklist. Should help you get to your ship ready for the journey. Let's start with the checklist. We'll put our EVA suit back, I guess. Closed door. Okay. Yup. What? It's stuck again. A few gentle taps could loosen it up. Okay, I'm gonna have to bang the airlock with a door. Oh, and the door is also sentient, because of course it is. That felt nice. Could you try a little lower? Why is it named Doris? Yeah, that's where the problem is. Now put some strength into it. Vix, I said a gentle tap. Do you want to breach the hull? That felt great. Just what I needed for my cramped servos. Thank you. Whatever. Next item on the checklist. Store perishables safely. Make sure all the food is stashed in the fridge. You always store food in the weirdest nooks and crannies. Make sure to search the ship thoroughly. All your foods belong to us. Okay, now the fridge is just being a creep. Thanks. I'll keep it safe. Will you, though? And that's everything. Good job. Okay, check. Let's move on. It says secure all items. Just dump my contents into the toolbox. I hate traveling on a full stomach. I feel so much lighter. Go on. I'm almost empty. Okay, all items stored. Let's move on to the last point on the checklist. It says, put all devices into travel mode. Can you plug me back into the charger, please? Comfy. Now you just hop into the cryopod. Switching to low power mode. This job will be dangerous and I don't approve, but I know how much being a spacer means to you, so I'll do my best to support you. I'll ping Navico that we're ready. Ah, hold on, I'm sending tugboats to pull you into the jump gate. We... Tucked in neatly, everyone? Shh, they must not know that we're coming along. you think they'd freak out if they knew 4 celebrity AIs snuck aboard? No worries, we're on a private channel. Haha, being a stowaway on one of my own ships feels funny. Right. Fix, 10, hold on tight, you two. We're firing up the jump gate. Good night and sweet dreams, Vix. See you on the other side. Planet Carmel. It's a square. Nearby location detected. Vix, are you okay? Our navs went nuts in that static storm up there. We had to find an emergency landing spot. First, let's find the beacon base. It shouldn't be far. Pick me up and let's get to work. Alright. This guy's gonna be somewhat annoying. There was no storm mentioned in our briefing. I'm calling Navico right now to sort things out. Connection failed. Drats, I can't get that signal through. It's all that static interference around this planet. No wonder the local beacon's out of order. Not even a single bit of data gets out. Everything gets scrambled. As soon as Navico notices we're off the grid, he'll probably send someone to rescue us. Let's just wait in the ship for a rescue, nice and safe, okay? According to my calculations, it shouldn't take them more than 96 years. Okay, we're not doing that. Well, we should probably grab our tools. Wait, I need to tell you something before you open the toolbox. During the emergency landing, the ship was too heavy and I had to drop something. I wanted to dump the food, but then I remembered how grumpy you get when you're hungry. So I dumped all the tools instead. The toolbox is empty. What? You can't eat tools. It was the safest option. Let's make sure we're safe here first. Door closed safely, survival equipment intact. You'll have time for a shower later. Okay. The door is closed. Sorry, sweets, it seems I'm stuck again. The crash landing was a bit too much for my old servos. Don't try to find any other way out of the ship. It's safer inside. Why don't you relax and take a shower or something? Docking only works in 0 gravity. Sorry. Okay. I guess we'll get the food out of the fridge. Use it wisely. I'm not sure there's a lot of dining options around. Okay, I guess... What? You're asking me if the waste chute is wide enough for a human to pass through? For some inexplicable reason, it is. What? Yes, I could redirect the waste chute from the internal recycling circuit to the external outlet. Are you planning to... Ew. I know the door is stuck, but stepping out onto the surface of an unknown planet through a toilet chute is morally wrong. Thanks to the disinfection fluids in the chute, at least it's a sanitary way. Okay, I'm rerouting the waste chute now. Enjoy your ride. One small flush for a toilet, one giant leap towards finishing this job. Get off the ground, there could be alien germs. Since you're already contaminated with alien germs, let's look around. Can you try yanking my latch a bit? That was it. You definitely know what you're doing. Okay. Hey look, it's our hammer. It must have landed here when I dumped the tools. Wait, are those robots? Rapson. Observe, most curious. Could it be one of the maker's tools? Affirmative, it matches the profile. Wait, I think there's a witness over there. Hey, Soupbot. You talking to me, sir? Explain the origins of this object if you would be so kind. I don't know, I guess it just fell from the sky. I was minding my own business here, and then suddenly there was a big crash, lots of smoke everywhere. Probably another volcano going off. The suspected object must be secured and analyzed immediately, calling in the extractor. Quit messing up my business. Don't you dare bring it in that big, noisy... Oh, this is the extractor, the Order of Tools vessel. 2 field agents requesting object extraction and boarding, if you could oblige. Affirmative, extracting. These guys are stealing my tools. Object secured. Proceed with boarding. And of course, video game logic, we just stand there doing nothing. Region will be closely monitored for any device tampering or tool-related activities. Have a nice day. It looks like the Beacon Keeper created some bots to keep them company, but they didn't seem like someone I'd invite for a party. If you ever need to run, hold on to left shift. Okay, great. It's always good when a game tells you if you need to run. Hey there, you're near here, right? Welcome to Salty Desert. I'm Flavio. Where'd all that smoke come from? Was it one of the old volcanoes again? I turned my back for a minute to prepare the soup. Oh no, my cooker. It's busted. What should I do? Cooker. My insides feel weird. This should be an easy job. Maybe we'll get some clues about the beacon base. Okay. You can't fix anything without your tools anyways. It's not like any usable instruments are just lying around, right? Sorry to interrupt, but local pirates collect various junk items. They hide them in rock cracks and other weird places. You can ask the trader down there. They might help you. Oh, the trader's is like right here. Welcome to my humble shop. If you have any items you don't need, I can trade for something more useful. And you know what items are hidden in local stashes? I can tell you. Here at Salty Desert, the stashes are usually stuffed with band-aids, coins, metal scrap, spatula, or a postage stamp. What's it gonna be? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go look for the stashes. You got a coin. Hold on, stranger. You've just obtained an item that is shrouded in mystery. Bring it to me and I will reveal its secrets. Another weirdo? Are there any sensible bots on this planet? I mean, the coin will get this open anyways. Unknown item hazard. Get it identified. Unknown items are dangerous. Identify its properties first. Okay. My tool bag. It's kind of an annoying dude. I guess that's what the oracle is for. Welcome to the shop of mystical wisdom. If you have any items of mystery, I can identify their mystical properties. I can also share some insider info about local job rewards. Here at Salty Desert, the popular rewards are cookie, donut, feather duster, empty cartridge, fridge magnet, chili pepper, or toothbrush. I guess I need you to identify this coin. Oh, mighty powers, grant me your unknowable wisdom. Coin. T1, flat metal round. Seems like the coin could actually be useful. Yeah. Garage door. Oh, I need a key for that, okay. Barrel. A beaten old barrel. Looks empty, no gas, no nothing. There's a sandstorm raging out in the open. Let's stay here for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't get up there. Just wander around. Okay. Now that crat gave us another coin. Okay. 8 stashes before pirates arrive. I'm not sure if that's probably a problem. I can't go any further that way. Okay, well we probably can trade the coin since we have 2 of them. But let's get this machine open and see what we need to fix it. Fruit logic. I mean, lemons and oranges are fruits. Okay. How? My cooker is back. Here, take this. A meal ticket. It's a meal ticket. You can exchange it for a meal anywhere in our region. I'd recommend my soup, of course. But how did you... You don't look like those nerds from the Order of Tools. That weird bunch lives burrowed in their secret temple, bossing everyone around. Whatever you've done with my cooker, better keep it a secret from them. The Order says that bringing broken devices back to life is a blasphemy against the Maker or something. I'd hate to interrupt, but the soup is ready. You heard the guy, don't keep him waiting. Get your meal ticket ready. Okay, I guess I have to use it. Pumpkin soup with cream and spices. This soup is a specialty of the Salty Desert region. You look kinda new here. Let me explain the meal's secret rule. When a bot shares a meal, they must also share a secret during the conversation. So you should listen carefully while stuffing your face. I just remembered that the key is under the red barrel behind the garage. Where was I? What? A beacon base? Never heard of that. But there's plenty of nice places to visit around here. So take your time and enjoy the scenery. Just be careful to avoid the pirates and the nerds from the Order. Oh, and there's one more rule. You must always finish your meal. Okay. Fix, it's typical of you to gobble up the first food you find on an alien planet without thinking about space terms. Did it help you get a clue about where to look next? Oh, you didn't pay attention to what was said during the meal, right? The secret and all? Just press tab and check your log. Got the garage key. No more keys, huh? Ooh, a speeder. Which is also not working. Well, we'll turn the power off. And we'll use our makeshift screwdriver here. So we're gonna need tape. This needs tape, but where do you get something even remotely similar to tape here? The trader says they're open. Come and trade your currently owned items for different items of equal value. It's a bargain. Okay, and then this just needs potassium, so I guess we're gonna put a banana on it. Okay. So then we need tape. What should we trade? Don't be afraid to swap any item. You can always trade it back. Band-Aid we could probably use as tape. A Band-Aid? I doubt that would be useful, but maybe that crazy oracle can find some value in it. T1 tape. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. For the record, I don't know, like electrical tape is rated to handle certain voltages. Band-Aids aren't. I mean, it would work in a pinch, but it's probably not the safest thing to be using. It's also not flame retardant like actual electrical tape. Speeder. I feel so good. I want to run like a breeze. Adjusting halt. Reports of blasphemy by device tampering were received. Extracting unapproved tools. What, are you gonna steal my coin? Okay. Rude. You taking my food too? Okay. Ooh, that was close. Those nerds from the Order of Tools have their eyes everywhere when it comes to poking inside devices. Last time they took all of my spoons. I always check my broadcasts on my radio. It helps to keep them at bay for a while. Look, the speeder has a map. Let's check it out. Press M. The flashing arrow means you are here, right? There's some coordinates in the memory cache. It's a bit further away. Let's zoom out the map. We need to see the whole region. Press zoom. There it is. I'm putting it on the map. I'm not sure if it's the beacon base, but it's the only clue we have. Let's go. Oh, it's getting dark already. It'd be safer to set out in the morning. If you want to set up a camp, there's a bedroll in the scooter trunk. Be careful, I'm sure it's crawling with space bedbugs. Okay, so the radio. Order FM. Postponing investigations by 6 more fix reports. Business news. Puzzle items still in high demand among members of the order. Pirate. 10 more stash looting reports and we're on to you. A mysterious bot was seen infiltrating private camps, offering popular puzzle items. Okay. What is this Order of Tools leaflet, anyways? Greetings, this is the Order of Tools information brochure. Please study carefully when convenient. The Order of Tools is the one true group assembled to honor and maintain the ancient legacy of the legendary maker. Our ultimate purpose is to oversee that the legacy instructions are obeyed. All objects known as tools must be kept secure. Any form of device tampering is prohibited. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just sleep till morning in the ship. Rest well and sweet dreams. It's still very early, but the sun will rise soon. A surprisingly peaceful morning on such a hostile planet. But where's the speeder? It looks like the thing drove off on its own while you were sleeping. Luckily there was that homing beeper thing in its trunk, right? I saw you snatch it secretly before. Let's try calling the speeder back. Press 1 to see what happens. Okay. It's dude, where's my car? Except the car is sentient and self-driving and ran away. Hi, it was boring here, so I took a little jog and got sidetracked. Can we go now? We'd be on our way already if you weren't messing around. Hey, the sandstorm's gone. Let's find that beacon base. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, there's another item stash here. We're gonna want to grab that. What do we got? Another coin. Okay. Okay, so they stole my tools, but I can basically like get them back. Another coin. Okay. I don't know what tools we're gonna need though. Oh, you're out of stock of metal scraps. Okay. Do you have a spatula? You do have that. Okay. Let's see if we can get that identified. Spatula, T1 flat. Okay, so that's not super useful because the coin is also T1 flat. And it has metal and round, so it's more versatile. Okay, and he doesn't have postage stamps. Okay. I guess we will get a... Oh, you're out of band-aids too. Okay, you're just not super helpful. Let's reset the pirates. Yeah, so I guess we'll head east to the coordinate we have. More stashes. Oh, we got a postage stamp. No idea what it does, but I have it. Band-aid. I know I said I'd go east, but then I keep finding all these stashes to the south, so... Oh, metal scrap. I don't know if there's going to be another oracle, or if we'll have to go back to the same one. Beacon base. Okay, well, we found our way there. This must be the beacon base. No one has been here for centuries. The structure may be unstable. Be careful. Okay, well, it's not going to be this easy, I'm sure. Vending machine. I love metal, junk, and scraps. Do you have any? I'll give you something in exchange. I mean, I do, but... What? This was supposed to be a control center for an interstellar beacon, but it's just a cheap noodle bar full of quirky robots? Hey, we may be cheap, but the food's good. You're definitely right about the quirky bots, though. Welcome to Extra Bowl, the busiest noodle bar around. The mood's a bit stale now since our jukebox here won't make a beep anymore. Anyway, if you need any help, ask me. I know everything about Salty Desert. Well, we're here to fix the beacon array. It's controlled by the main computer. We fix the beacon and then we're going home. The main computer must be here somewhere. We're looking for a huge, sprawling machine. Be careful. Job board. There are 9 wild jobs posted. Okay, it's just like a bunch of random things we can do. Well, that's the broken jukebox. Oh, and the door's locked, of course. I'm getting kind of bored. Where is... I guess the giant footprint? I don't know. Okay, you're helpful. Rumors? The jukebox here has some pretty rad tunes unless it's feeling moody. Sorry, I haven't been following the news lately. The nearest oracle is here at Beacon Base. Okay. Signpost, vending machine. Okay. I guess these guys aren't going to be super helpful. Those boxes look very suspicious. You should just leave them alone. Hey, yeah, there are tons of robots here. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with those boxes anyways. And that door is also locked. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fix the jukebox. If we can. If you're missing any items, just get outside and search through nearby stashes. Okay, well, we can use the coin to open this. A bit of tape would fix that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna tape the mouths closed. Okay. Jukebox is working again. Wait, here. Take this. Meal ticket. Okay. Get your taste buds ready for the fireworks. Just have a seat over there. Any quest is better done on a full stomach. Okay. There's radio over there. What else is around here? Zipline station. Yeah, I assume our Band-Aid we can only use is single use. Okay. Sensor's looking for a blue glow. Okay. guess the coin didn't wear out. Some kind of brush. Okay. And that's like all tier 2 stuff. Okay, he gave us a spatula. Okay. And a band-aid. Okay. Oh, it's just a way to pass time. Okay. I don't know that I wanted to do that, but... Hope you like the beef bowl. It's like beef, but a vegetable grown on a cow plant. So you've never had it? Aside from that, I heard the restroom key is under that plant in the corner. Okay. You must be one of the far regions, right, honey? Beacon? You mean bacon? Sorry, we don't have any. There are rogues, pirates, traders, but I've never heard of a bacon keeper. Sure, love, feel free to look around. Now that you've had a taste of our specialty, you should learn more about Salty Desert. There are many interesting places, plenty of traders and oracles around. If you're not sure where to find them, ask me or any of the locals. That's it. Happy exploring. Okay, we got the restroom key. Do you have a license for operating ancient heavy machinery? I guess I can move these boxes around now. Got Bassy minecart. An exposed minecart. Disgusting. Snatchbert, stop right there. Someone's been looting our stashes again. Turn out your pockets. Hey, one of those spatulas was mine. Really? Taking my band-aid too? Everyone around here is a jerk. Here's our fancy pirate scene if you want to learn more. Keep your hands off our stuff. Okay, well, they stole all my stuff. That's kind of rude. I don't trust this staircase, but we need to find that main computer. Where is Blue Glow? You need to go west. The nearest blue mushroom spot is at encampment. Okay, is that gonna like add stuff to my map then? No. Okay. Okay, this door also opens with the bathroom key. Dark underground corridors like this always hide space vampires, mutated hedgehogs, or cyber moles. Consider yourself warned. Space worm, run! It's dead. Oh. It's just a party costume. The bot should put up a sign to prevent frightening innocent trespassers. Silent. Hi, I got kind of lost here. Thanks for showing me the way. I gotta run. Take this. He gave me a chili pepper. Okay. Oh, another staircase down. Why does the basement have a basement? Oh, there's a lift here. We could probably get the loader down here into the basement. Okay. And we have blinking power switch. Ah, well, that's something. I don't know what exactly I need to do down here. Ah, the main computer. Look at this heap of old junk. Even my granny wouldn't know how to operate it. Now prove yourself as the right person for the job and fix it. Yeah, well, let me see. Oh, it's only a T1. Okay. We need tape. Bitter selector. Yeah, and I don't have any tape, right? We didn't actually read the Pirate Brigade's pamphlet. I need to identify tape. That. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Well, I don't know if I needed the loader down there, but we'll just leave it there for now. Where is the oracle here? South. Okay. Oh, over here. Let's identify our items. Chili pepper is tier 2 breadstick. Okay. And you can use the stamp as tape. Okay, and we can donate items to the oracles. I don't know if that's going to do anything or not. I feel like using a stamp to repair this computer part is not a very permanent solution, but... It's fixed. Why won't it boot? Wait, it's missing a mind cartridge. A machine without a mind cart is like a human without a brain. Or even worse, a sandwich without a tomato. Just repulsive. What's that thing there, a note? Minecart secured and relocated to nearby secret stash behind the beacon East Wing. Pirates. Okay, well that was the one I found, I guess. Accidentally found it ahead of time. Computer online. Huh? What do we hear? I don't know. Dirt and mud stirring the wave space. Time to wake up. I'm very confused. Are you okay? You seem pale, kinda zoned out. Did you get zapped? I'm always telling you to wear protective gloves before touching any live circuits. The beacon is fixed. Let's wait until the computer wakes up and then we can go home. Yawn. I'm Basie, I think. Hi, that's great. Can you check the beacon signal? We're on our way out. Sure? Something is scrambling my signal. Maybe the static storm is too strong. It rips our signal to shreds. Basie, do you know how to fix it? No? I just took a little nap here. Wait, for how long have you been asleep? It says here 361 years, but my memories don't make sense, like they were wiped out. Oh, that's so great. We're stuck here with an ancient amnesiac computer. Basie, do you at least know where the beacon keeper is? I don't know. My memory is like really blank. Let's find them. They might have figured out a way to get the signal through the storm. There's a really old notification bugging me about a cargo ship stuck in orbit. A cargo ship in orbit of this planet? Could be some lost supply shipment. Maybe the beacon keeper went to recover it and got delayed? It sounds very fishy and dangerous. Poking in this is definitely a bad idea. But Basie here seems like her cognitive circuits will need some time to recover. So if we want to check out that cargo ship, let's get back to our ship and take off to orbit. Didn't we crash here? Like, I don't think our ship is in flying condition. World scramble detected? What? Wait, what happened to the map? It looks different. The crash site was here and the base was there. Is it just my memory fault, or did the whole area get shuffled around? Anyway, let's get back to the ship. Oh, I love how you're just like, anyway. Oh, we can. Oh, are the pirates back? Or are these the Oracle nerds? We've received a report of unapproved device tampering. Suspect Suspect apprehended, your orderliness. Let's see here. This seems very suspicious. We demand information if you would be so. Rusty Nuts, is the circuit in town? Look at all the clowns. Oh, I guess the pirates are here too. Ship's in position, Captain. A little bird bot told us that someone could be planning to loot our secret stashes again, But what do we find instead? The new kid getting friendly with the nerd club. It's only fitting they call themselves tools. The unscheduled activities of your chaotic group disrupt the proper code of conduct. We cannot tolerate that. Come on, you nerds should know better than taking other people's stuff. Perhaps you should apply this to yourself. Hey, we're only protecting what's ours. Our sacred prophecy clearly states that all tools should be returned to order. It's our duty to apprehend and analyze any tools. Yeah? Let's see if you can apprehend us. Do not go anywhere, please. Engaging pursuit. Oh, I'm definitely not waiting here for you clowns. Don't you just hate it when the robots become sentient and form their own religions? Ooh, that was close. Let's return to the ship. Oh, the speeder's gone again. Use the beeper. Oh, I can't give you the pamphlets. I might need the chili pepper though. I'm gonna hang on to it. Oh, there's a signpost. Smoky Dimple East, Dusty Junkyard North, Old Well Northeast. Interesting that the global map will rearrange itself every now and then. And I'm definitely gonna steal ship from the pirates again. A coin. And a band-aid. And a postage stamp. Couple of spatulas. Okay. Okay, I can't get through there. That's kind of annoying. Guess we'll keep going around. Oh, there's a couple more stashes here. Three stashes before the pirates show up. And there's 3 stashes. It only seems to giving me tier 1 stuff though. So we probably have enough for now. I just gotta figure out the best way through here to get to the ship. Yeah, things are definitely laid out different than they were last time. Can I actually get into the ship from the side? I can't. Okay. Gotta keep going around. Let's see. Well, we have a few extra things, so we can upgrade some stuff. I don't know if that actually does anything for us. Yeah, we should reset the counters. Although I think the encounters so far have just been story-based, so they've been showing up regardless. I don't think our ship is in any shape to fly, though, so... Are we going somewhere? Oh, I guess we can. Okay. I thought we had trouble landing in the first place, but... Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. So when we come back, are we just gonna crash land again? Ah, this is a map of the entire planet. The cargo ship should be somewhere in orbit. Let's fly there. Okay. Why is the planet a square? The cargo ship should be right around there. Whoa, this piece of junk looks centuries old. No wonder it got stuck here. Let me try hailing it. No response. Probably taken over by space vampires. How do we get aboard? Let's use your space camera to check out the ship. Activate it with C. Good, this is the space camera. As long as we're in space, we can use it. Okay. So we're looking for an emergency entrance. I mean, there are plenty of docks, but... Oh, here's the emergency entry. Let's enter through that. And don't forget to put on your EVA suit. Yeah, unlike when you tried to kill me at the beginning of the game. Go easy on the thruster. Sure. Can I not, like... Okay, I can open the door and we have a force field there. Okay. Be careful, on an interstellar spaceship there could be space vampires, aliens, or space clowns. We're looking for crew, or rather their remains. We should check out the front bridge. Hopefully there'll be some records to help us find the beacon keeper. The airlock field is active. You can drop the suit here. Okay. The closet is locked. Okay. At least they've installed these fast walks to make the running less tedious. The bridge seems empty, but you know, there could still be invisible space clowns. Let's see if we can get the power working first. Okay. Power's on. Most systems are in surprisingly good condition. Okay. Crew manifest. 1 spacer specialist. Identity confidential. Oh, I can't crack it. It's using some legacy keychain. Ship manifest. 6 cargo modules. 1 loader. The loader should be in one of the cargo modules. Navigation and comms is toast. Coming through the static storm did not do them a good service, apparently. Cargo manifest, containers loaded with potatoes, pickles, comic books, silicon fibers. A few tons of each. We can unlock the closet. Okay. This door is labeled cargo controls, but it's sealed. Maybe they didn't want the crew to mess with the cargo modules. This door is labeled crew quarters, but it's locked from the inside. Or a space vampire is holding it shut. I bet there's a way around. Maybe a service crawlway? Let's look around the ship. Okay. Okay, that's just what's in each container. I don't know why this closet needed to be locked. We're venting. So sus. Service crawlway along the ship's spine. An ideal place to get hijacked by space vampires, I'm telling you. I love that they put the speed walkway in the service vent too. Wow, check out that huge freezer. It must be full of ice cream. No, I bet it's a person. Wait, I'm kidding. There's probably just a well-preserved corpse of some boring dude. What's in there? Can't detect anything through the dirty glass, but I'm detecting some vitals, and according to the pod manifest, this is not the beacon keeper. Either way, the person inside could hold some clues. Pod's locked. Needs to interface directly with the base computer to unlock. We need to move this aboard and bring it down to the planet. Let's find a docking port for our ship. Oh no, all the ports are obstructed or occupied by the cargo modules. Well, if we move away one of the modules, we could dock our ship to the side of another module. But the modules are clamped tight to the ship. How could we release them? I guess the release switch is down there in the cargo controls section. Let's find a way inside. What is this? Expand dock. Oh, an expandable corridor with a docking port. Now get back to our ship and dock to it. Right, well, which one of these had the loader in it? 1.3 tons of pickles. That seems like a lot of pickles. Potatoes, 2.4 tons. 3.5 tons of potatoes. Okay, so I don't know which one the loader's in then. Let's go back to our ship, I guess. Okay, drop the suit and let's get docking. The panel's right there. Docking is easy. Just approach any aligned dock-in socket. Flashing light to flashing light, then dock. Don't try docking to sockets that are perpendicular or disabled. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way around. Odie-do. Good job. Now let's hope we can find something here to release those clamps. Well, I mean, from this side, I assume we should just be able to, right? Clamp controls are on right there. Clamps have been released. We can undock the modules now. Too bad the door to this section is sealed tight. You'll need to move the cryoport aboard our ship through another docking port. Good luck. Okay. on one of these. We'll have to like jettison this one probably. Oh, these just can move around. Okay. I was not expecting that. Oh, this one has the loader in it. So I guess that's part of the puzzle, right? The loader probably can't pick... No, the loader can just pick these up, but... It's... Okay, I can't fit through there. Okay. If I undock... Okay, that's gonna move these two together. So we need to get... It's like I could dock there. Okay. So yeah, we need to get the loader onto our ship and then figure out where we can actually get the loader into the front section. Because there isn't like a dock up there. Okay, it's these tight sections I can't get the loader through, so... Yeah, I can just get the loader on my ship and then dock to that front pod. I don't know if this guy's gonna still be good after being frozen for 300 years. But I guess we'll find out. Careful, put it somewhere and get rid of the loader. Let's then get Frosty down to Basie. Of course, you're not gonna let me keep the loader. You won't launch with anything stuck. Okay. Yes, let's go. And it's night, so we should probably just sleep till morning. Okay, where did you actually put us? Okay. We landed at the beacon anyways. So we just need to grab the loader, which we left here. Yeah. Honk honk. I guess we can just drive through the robots. Is this gonna fit through the normal door? I guess it will, okay. Ice cream delivery. Hey, Basie, you awake? Maybe? Can you crack this thing open for us? Okay. Vix, can you open the cover? But be careful, it could be a space zombie. Oh, it's defrosting. Why does it sound like a microwave? Wait, this is... nude face? Huh? Sorry, I know we don't use face words. I meant an unspliced human. But look at him. No fur, no fangs. He's genuine like in the history books. Basie, do you know him? I don't know? My mind's still like jelly. If you don't like him, should I just freeze him again? Huh? No, wait. I think he's coming together. I hope he's vaccinated. Ah, my head. Where am I? Furface? Get off me. Vix, look out. Ow. Racist. Hear me, Vix? Holy circuits, are you okay? I was so worried. That goon knocked you out, fiddled with Basie, and ran off. Basie, who was that guy? I don't know, he just searched my database for some logs. He's unspliced and his language... I thought fur-face versus nude-face quarrels were a relic of the past. So now there's a prehistoric madman on the loose, but he's our only possible link to the Beacon Keeper. If we want to find the Beacon Keeper, stop the static storm, and get off this planet, we'll have to find that prehistoric goon. New mission, find the prehistoric goon. We should make sure he didn't invade our ship, cover it with cave paintings, or whatever was hip before the splicing era. What's this, a dream tape? Somebody still uses these? That goon must have dropped it. Maybe the dream tape has some stuff we could use to force him to help us find the Beacon Keeper and fix the beacon. Your old dream player's in your junk chest, right? Let's go get it. Be careful, Vic. That maniac is somewhere out there and he's dangerous. Sure. I mean, he didn't kill me. Runaway goon? Oh, you poor thing. Are you okay? I don't know. Maybe Lahodo over there knows? Are you... Okay, you're no help. Okay, yeah, no one seems to know anything. After playing tons of trashy dreams on that old dream player, could finally be useful. Let's check out that tape. Gonna close the door. Ego-loaded Artor. Master Artor, can we continue? I have no idea what this is. Your weekly editorial for the Young Conservatives Club journal is almost finished. Let me read your last paragraph. Therefore, we're rallying all members to join forces and support our appeal to the government. This splicing is a disgusting, unnatural practice, not suitable for civilized society and should be banned. Artor, I was looking for you all over the house. Let's play hide and seek. I'll hide. Feel free to entertain your brother, Master. We can continue the work later. Young Brian needs you now more than ever. Okay. Hide and seek with the little kid. He's around here somewhere, I guess. Ha! How'd you find me? You would find me anywhere, even if I was in the deepest dungeon or at the end of the universe, right? Let's do it again. Oop. I'm okay. One more round. Are hiding spots in this room. RT428, that's your call sign, right, Artie? He is hallucinating, Master Artor. I have called for the doctor. I'll always remember RT428. You'll come when I call you. He's fainted. It seems that young Master Bryn is not getting better. End of tape. So how was the dream? I hope it wasn't as violent as that goon. Oh, you got his call sign? It could help us to locate him. Maybe we could try asking the locals about the maniac. Sending me to this guy. Call sign RT428. You need to find someone. Did you try the botnet? The botnet is this kind of whisper network with signal hopping from bot to bot, machine to machine. Here, let me send you an invite. Let's check up with Basie. Maybe she'll be able to plug us into the botnet. Oh, by the by, I borrowed that new freezer pod you left open in the basement. It'll be an excellent cold storage for our cooking supplies. I hope that's okay. In exchange, I promise to close my eyes to the fact that you stole my loader and made a mess of the storage room. Thanks, I guess. I never read the pirate leaflet. What do they say? Welcome to the Free Pirate Brigade scene. We love the feeling of free riding across the plains and fresh oxygen in our sensors. But there's one thing we love even more: hoarding treasure and other useful items. If you keep looting our stashes, we'll send our most gruesome bots to get back what's ours. P.S. We're not in any way associated with the nerdy club that call themselves the Order of Tools. They suck. Huh? Botnet? Let's see. Looks cozy. Very local. Lots of gossip going on in there. You said you needed some recipes? No, we need to find the goon that attacked Vix. We know his call sign. Okay, I'll set up a terminal for you over there. Looks similar to our networking terminal, just with more dust and cobwebs. So this is the region around us. And this is the beacon base. The circle marks our current scanning reach. Let's put in his call sign. There's a faint trace. Bolts, what happened? The trace leads away, out of the local botnet reach. Well, can we extend the reach? I think I have a couple field boosters in storage. Let me just push it out. Here, 2 field booster blocks. You should place them somewhere high for best results. I'll find some good spots for you. If you install these 2 booster blocks, it could extend our scanning reach like this. You need to install each block at a specific hilltop. Then plug in a minecart to activate it. Here you go. But how do we find the right spots? Equip the minecart, press Z, it'll navigate you to the nearest spot. Ha, easy, just one more tiny detail. How the heck are we supposed to carry a humongous block on top of a hill? Don't know. You'll figure something out. Good night. Awesome. Maybe let's just ask around again. I assume that's what the zipline thing is for, but... You need to deliver something? Let me think. Oh, I know. There used to be this pizza delivery drone yard, but I haven't heard from them recently. Their pepperoni was a blast. I hope they're okay. I'm not sure exactly where it was. Just ask around for directions. I'm looking for the drone yard. I love how I just asked the exact same guy again. Where is the drone yard? Northeast. Okay. 2.1 kilometers northeast. Okay, I guess I can't drive through that stuff. I don't suppose he actually like marked it on my map. That would be useful. Nearby location detected. This is the old well. I guess we'll like check stuff out here. Since I have a bunch of crap, I might as well just fix it. How? My toaster's back. How can I repay? Empty cartridge, I guess? I don't know. I just get tons of crap, don't I? I assume this coin's gonna like totally break eventually. Now I want tape. 4 fixes before the order arrives. Toothbrush, I guess. I'm gonna need these things identified to... Okay, and I go around the other way. I assume there's also radio here to reset some of the alerts, but... Okay, yeah, use the radio. Let's reset the order. Some machines supposedly contain popular stickers. Okay. Okay, I just can't get into that building at all, I guess. Let's see. And I can't get into this building either. Okay. Oh, well, I can interact here. Okay. I guess this coin's about to break anyways, so... Can I trade a coin for a coin? No. Okay. What is this glowing stuff? Fireflies. Well, I don't have any way to collect those, I don't think. More postage stamps. Okay. And I guess I can't get past that gate on this side anyways. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get in there yet anyways. Well, Smoky Dimples down here. I know there's an oracle here, so we can get some of the reward items we got identified anyways. Empty cartridge has no interesting properties. Okay, I'm so glad I got that. The toothbrush is a 2-tier brushy stick-shaped thing. Okay. Really needed an oracle robot to tell me that. Okay, so I guess we just know it's kind of northeast-ish for the drone yard. So we'll just keep driving in this direction, I guess. If this is going to be a dead-end canyon, or are we actually going to get somewhere? Okay, there's another clearing over here, though. Let's just loot a couple more things here. Metal scrap, spatula, coin, stamp. I mean, yeah, we're kind of northeast-ish. I don't have a good sense of scale on the map. I know it was like a couple of kilometers away, but I have no feeling for how far a kilometer is in this game. Okay, here's the drone yard. Now we just need to find somewhere we can get in. Okay, so I guess tier 2 items are cookie, donut, feather duster, cartridge, magnet, chili pepper, and toothbrush. I'm not going to trade for anything yet, I guess. We'll reset the pirate alert since we raided a few stashes. Stickers are still in high demand among pirates. Okay. Drone operator. Hi, speeder drone delivery at your service. Oh, sorry, I forgot. We're out of business. We used to be a pizza delivery shop, but pizza isn't such hot stuff anymore, so we switched to parcel delivery, but one of our drones broke down and we need all 4 of them to make deliveries. You want to check out the drone? Well, it's useless now anyways. Okay. I assume it's the giant smoking drone here. New job, drone. Okay, so this is tier 2. We need a flat edge. Broke our coin. I'm sure you'll find another one. Some sort of brush. Okay, so there's a bunch of dust in there. We do have the toothbrush. Soft filter. I mean, pretzels can be soft, but I guess not. Purple glow. Okay, so we need to also get directions to something that glows purple. These are very convoluted machines. Okay, the drone operator's just not going to talk to us anymore, I guess. There was one more robot over here. I guess we can ask him. Where is glow purple? I don't know of any purple glow flower around here. Try asking someone else. Dude, you're the only person here. Who else am I supposed to ask? Guess we'll drive around a little bit. Well, there is another guy here. Where is purple glow? You don't know about any either. Boy, you guys are some help. Okay. And this guy's still has nothing to say to us. Okay. I don't think the trader, we can ask the trader questions, but let's see. Yes. So cookie, donut, feather duster, and fridge magnet. I guess we could try getting the fridge magnet. But I don't even think there's an oracle here, right? Just a trader and a radio. Okay, well, we'll have to go then. We don't have we'll have to go somewhere with more robots where we can see if they know where the purple glow is. Let me just double check that it was purple. I have great memory. Yeah, purple glow. I will write that down because I do not want to forget that. So purple drove for drone repair. Let's see. Right, the well had a green fly spot. I guess we'll just try going east. There's a lot of places we haven't been yet. Place looks a little different anyways. I'm also not sure how frequently the map is going to reset and scramble things around. Found a new place anyways. Well, we accidentally came to the right place. How do I actually collect this? Oh, cover something with purple glow. Okay. We have a couple of broken things here. Actually, is there an oracle here? No. There is not an oracle here. Okay. It just says ouch if you put your finger over the sparking wire. I can use this as tape. Should I switch the power off? Maybe. You know, fun. So we had a toothbrush. I think I still have it. Let's see what the donut does. Let's see. And there was like an item stash here we could pilfer as well. Maybe if I can get there. Oh, another stamp. Okay. Oh, we got a sticker. The pirates like the stickers, apparently, but I don't know what to do with that information. Figs and strawberries have seeds. I guess the toothbrush? I don't know. And did I check what this thing is? Oh, this is a vending machine. Okay. Wow, metal scrap. Okay. Can I, so what can I, like, cover with this purple glow? Okay, so I can put it on the metal scrap. I have to say, the sandwich from the beginning of the game is beginning to look more and more dubious as a thing to eat as time goes on. Considering it's like been in the fridge since we left Earth. Well, we do have some stuff we kind of need ID'd, so maybe let's head south. I think the nearest oracle's at the beacon base. And we haven't explored this area yet, so there might be another location. Oh, there is. Okay. I don't know what this is. The Dusty Junkyard. Okay. Okay, there's a trader here. Rusty Slot. Insert Pullbot Minecart. Well, I don't have one of those, so... Okay, I guess I can't really do anything with this. I thought someone had said there was an oracle here, though. Where is Oracle? Nearest oracle's at Rusty Junkyard. That's exactly where we are, aren't we? This is Dusty Junkyard. Silly me. How could I get them confused? Okay, so is this the Rusty Junkyard then? Yeah. Okay, so there should be an oracle here. So the fridge magnet is tier 2 magnetic. Donut is gear shaped. This is gonna be one stale donut if you can use it as a gear. Metal scrap is tier 1 metal. Yeah, that's not really a surprise, is it? Okay, well the only thing we needed still to fix the drone was the purple glow, and we have a piece of scrap metal covered in purple now, so... Oh, there's another location here. How did I miss that? I wonder. Encampment. Whose encampment is this then? Drone. The robots just have a campfire going for the heck of it, I guess. Well, there is blue glow here. Yeah, let's cover the pirate paper with that, because I have no use for their flyer otherwise. Is that like the only thing here? Okay. Okay, we needed purple glowing item. You kidding me? How'd you do it? All right, we're back in business. Here, take our pager. We deliver heavy stuff and we do it fast. Whenever you need something delivered, just press 3 to call us. Yeah, poor Tin has been programmed to imagine every possible or impossible thing that could kill us. So we probably should have just not upgraded our childhood backpack into a bag. Okay, so on the map, do we have the hills marked, or do I just... How does this work? Pick up target. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go back to the things I need to pick up. So all the way back to the beacon. I guess we can like go down south and kind of around, see what we might have missed here. Donut Rock. It's very hard to find good gluten-free donuts. Let's see. Here's some random stuff we can fix, I guess. Ooh, another sticker. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the stickers that I'm collecting, but... escape items. We may have to trade. No, I still have a stamp. Okay. My toaster's back on. Pick something for your trouble. I don't know. Empty cartridge, I guess? I can't do anything with those. I can't repair too many things before I reset a radio again. I don't know, is there anything at... There is a radio somewhere. Donut Rock, okay. And another purple glowflower, apparently. I don't know if it's just smoke or if it's just dark. We probably need to sleep for the night. Sleep till morning, I guess. Rest well and sweet dreams. Yeah, okay. Stranger, your dreams are puzzling. The pieces are moving together. Or are they? I'll leave something here for you to keep them busy. Okay, that's not suspicious at all. Got book of crosswords, got jigsaw puzzle. Okay. Looking for the radio, right? Me get distracted. Where's the radio? Southwest. Okay. How do I get into Donut Rock? Maybe that's a dumb question, but is the radio gonna be inside the donut? Okay, it's not. Oh, over here. Order. Hang on, what was that? I was not paying attention. Puzzle items are still in high demand among the order. Okay. Stickers are in high demand among pirates. Okay, I wonder if those are just like we can give them one of those instead of having them take all our stuff, maybe. Okay, so we still need to go back to the noodle bar. Driving into the trees, that's always good. soundtrack is pretty good though. I'll give him that. Alright, here we are at the beacon base. So we just need to pick up target. Okay. Do I not need to tell him where to put it? Oh, pick up target. Okay, so we can have him pick up both of them and then have them placed later. Okay. Basie said to equip the minecart to locate the installation spot, right? Open your inventory, pick up one cart, and equip it. Okay. Okay, now press 2 to locate the nearest installation spot. Nice. Now let's keep following the signal. Okay. It's saying 1.5 kilometers away, so, no, one, yeah. So, I'm gonna take the bike. At least it lets us keep pinging on the bike. I don't know why they called us Ceramic Lake. Okay, well here's one of the delivery spots. Who's this guy? Oh, Truffle. I got kind of lost. Thanks for showing me this way. I gotta run. And he gave me a fridge magnet. Okay. Deliver booster here. We need to activate it with the mind cart, right? Yep. Huh. I'm awake? Oh, nice view from up here. Now, one more booster block to install. Yeah, and we hope that the Order of Tool Keepers or whatever doesn't get upset about this. Oh, and I guess I need to equip the other minecart. Let's be honest, they're gonna be upset. They didn't like me turning on the computer, they're gonna be upset about this for sure. Oh, and of course I can't go this way. That canyon is blocked. Let's try this one. I do kind of wish there was a fast travel. Maybe we'll unlock one here, I don't know. Okay, somewhere either in Donut Rock or past Donut Rock is where this one needs to go. Okay, yeah. Here in Donut Rock is where it is. And now we plug in this mine card. Oh, nice view from up here. That's what you said last time. Okay, I think that's it. I feel less sleepy. Can you come over? Oh, the pirates are back. Hi, we're kinda sorry for abducting you like this. We dropped a cage with our loot in it over in that hole by mistake. It's too small for us to land any of our speeders safely inside the hole. And there's some vital parts for the patients in our huts. I mean, we want that loot because we're greedy pirates. Yeah, we're terrible, gruesome pirates. So, yeah, jump over there with your speeder or something. The local bots say you can do a lot of smart things, so maybe you could help us out, please? We're counting on you. Okay. I don't think my speeder can jump, though. Unless... Okay, let's see. Weird rock. I've seen rocks like this all around the desert. But scanning it more closely now, it's partly metal. Yeah, that's one of them old underbots, I think. Some say underbots were used for traveling, but no one knows how that works anymore. Hey Bread, how's it going? Sorry to interrupt, but I just noticed something stuck in my horn exhaust. Excuse me? Could you call me over and have a look, please? Something stuck in the air horn. Can you pull it out? Crossword puzzle. Hey, that's one of them puzzles that the squares from the order like so much. My air horn's free. I can beep again. Oh, you saw the backrooms? It's good? I haven't had a chance to see it yet. Okay, so there's a button on your dashboard if you need it to beep. Oops. Did that weird rock just react to the beep? I guess it did. Okay. Oh, so that's how underbots work. You did it. Rumor says there's a whole underbot network beneath the desert, but no one knew how to activate them until now. Anyway, could you hook the cage to the rope, please? Amazing, we got it. Thank you. You'll find your way out, right? What's all this, my trusty crew? Did you lose a shipment again? The patients are... Oh, hey there, Fancy Pants. Did you help my crew? Good job. We could use someone as smart as you. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll have to see. I wasn't sure how long Backrooms was going to be in theaters. But yeah, I could probably go see that tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I really did like Kane's series on YouTube. So the moral of the story is whenever you see a weird rock, beep at it and then drive right through. Makes total sense. Yeah, let's go back to Basie. Is that gonna fast travel us? Oh, I guess I use this one. Oh, I'm feeling super awake now, like I'm finally aware of my own capabilities. It's because of the boosters. Hurry up, search for it, search for anything. Oh, I'm on a roll, so much data, so fast. The botnet is kind of small, but packed with data. Do you need recipes, life hacks, rumors, gossip? There's everything. Okay, searching for the call sign RT428. He was here, and then there, and then... Oh, I think my character's hallucinating again. We came across the abyss. Drawn by the enchanting waves. Trapped by its magic. Okay, so it's like the origin story for the Backrooms. Okay. Vix, did you space out again? Are you seeing things? Could you be sensitive to electromagnetic fields? Maybe a data processing allergy or something? Like algorithmic asthma? That isn't even a real thing. This doesn't make sense. You finished your spacer health check with a perfect score. I feel kind of sleepy again. I followed the traces of the call sign. It leads to the borders. Then through some wasteland. And then there's another inhabited region, did you know? I'll put it on your map. Good night. Well, we found the goon's trace, but he's escaped pretty far. It's not walking or even driving distance. We'll have to take the ship. Honestly, I don't know how I found this one either. It's been on my wish list for a while, and then I tend to sort my Steam wish list by % off. And so, like, this one was like, I don't know, it was like 80 or 90% off right now. Like, it was at the very top. So I'm like, okay, I'll get that one. But yeah, this is like in the future, you kind of, you're like a repair tech, But like, basically all humans are like furries now. Except this one guy we found was like in a cryopod, so like he's super old school and is like an actual human who's unmodified, and then he's also racist, so that's great. He like called us a fur face, knocked us out, and ran away, and so we're trying to find him. Because of course, when people started genetically engineering themselves into furries, there were people who didn't like that. Okay, so we need to launch our ship here. I like to think I have good taste, but you know, there's plenty of games out there for everyone. Not every game's going to be for anyone. Well, I'm a furry, and he's not. So he's a racist. What do they call him? A naked face or something? Was the slang for them? Sorry, I couldn't find a good place for landing. There's too many trees. The only good spot was this platform in the middle of a lake. These woods may look harmless, but I'm sure they're full of carnivorous plants and giant mutated sloths. Be careful. And there's that prehistoric goon on the loose that punched you. I hope he's not armed himself with a flint spear or something. His call sign stops somewhere around here. Be careful. Our backpack has like severe, he's been programmed to think of all the things that could go wrong, so he's super anxious. I can relate. Prehistoric goon. That's what they're calling the guy. Howdy, you're new here, right? Welcome to Sour Woods. I'm Verdio. Verdio? Our region is fresh and juicy. Why would you put it that way? Full of wild woodlands and treacherous swamps. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. All this nature just beckons to be explored. Alright, there was this nasty windstorm yesterday and the paths are blocked. Well, at least you can enjoy the mystery of the library up north. And of course, you're welcome to try the local specialty, my sour cabbage soup. You're not sorry, but it's fine. Is that a huge hollow tree? Looks like a great place for the library. Very safe and stable. I'm kidding, it must be full of mold and bugs. Let's check inside carefully. This thing must weigh a few tons. Who's gonna carry it for you? Well, I mean, I do have this drone guys I helped. I guess I can't steal it because I don't know what it is yet. Okay. I guess I probably should have talked to that guy to get a food ticket. Food ticket. Oh, the librarian has meal tickets. They need help fixing one of their machines. Okay. Do I have tools, or did the pirates take those? I mean, we were all thinking it. The game's not that old either, so they knew exactly what they were doing. This is a very strange library with all these gears. Welcome to the Great Library. We are experiencing some service limitations currently. To be honest, the technicians in the Great Hall are having some trouble with the book duster. And there's an obnoxious visitor in the study room. Well, I guess we know who that is. Maybe it's not that great at the moment, but it's still the library. Please be considerate of the records and mindful of other readers. I guess we'll see about the book duster is probably up here. Nope. Okay, that's a dead end. Can I read that? No. Sign. To the Great Hall. Why does the library have a Great Hall? I've had this book duster for years. Now it's gone, unless you help for some meal tickets. Hi, I got kind of lost here. Thanks for showing me the way. I gotta run. Take this. Gee, an empty can. My inventory has also become a disaster. It's great. Let's see what we need to fix this book duster. The sensor craves honey flavor. Maybe we could ask for some directions to get the flavor. Okay. The machines are also kind of weird. Coin. Do I even have any tape items? I might not. I don't even know what I have anymore. Oh, I do have a stamp, which is in no way a real replacement for electrical tape, but game logic. Okay, but I still need to find honey somewhere. Okay, and I can't actually ask the librarian any questions. Let's see. I guess we should go talk to this clown. Hopefully he doesn't punch us and knock us out again. Incredibly rude. Oh, well, he's actually talking to me this time. Greetings, my name is Artar Bagval, and we need to talk. In fact, I was expecting you much sooner. What took you so long? You violent nutmeg! First you attack Vix after we save you, and now you're being so annoyingly full of yourself. Ah, certainly, I offer my apology. My behavior was unacceptable and unbefitting of my noble class. Oh, great. Class? Are you for real? Did the quick defrosting damage your brain? I have traveled here in search of my brother Bryn. He built the beacon and maintains the post of beacon keeper. Okay, well, we're trying to fix the beacon, so... Apparently, my ship was trapped in orbit for many years due to a malfunction until you set me free, and for that you have my gratitude. I am not well accustomed to spliced ones, but I may make an attempt to set the matter aside. Okay, Mr. Meanie. Nevertheless, my sole purpose for being here is finding my brother Bryn. However, with so many years past, I am mortified by the thought that I may be too late to find him well. But what brings the likes of you here? And then we found your ship and defrosted you, and your violent attitude. Are you oblivious of Bryn's whereabouts? Then you're useless. Pity. What? The world doesn't revolve just around you, you arpisto crackpot. We're here to fix the beacon, not dropping by for some idle chit-chat. But since your brother built the beacon, and we can't seem to fix it on your own, you're probably our only ticket home. If we manage to get through that static storm up there. I understand you're begging for my assistance. Very well. I will be gracious and overlook the fact that you are a mere fur-spliced one. What? No, we don't need your help. You need ours. I've been watching you fiddle with that data console. You have zero idea how to operate it. Even a school kid could do that. It is true. My focus is more theoretical than working some dirty machinery. Perhaps you could actually be useful. You seem to have some skills that I'm lacking, and we seem to share a common goal of finding Grim. I am willing to join forces with you, fur-spliced person. Seriously, what's your problem? His name is Vix, dude. The anti-splicing movement is outdated by a few centuries now, so drop it. Anyway, I've been looking for Bryn's shuttle flight records. Well, that's actually a pretty good idea. All the shuttle flights are recorded. I have searched at the beacon base, but the bots have transferred all the logs to this library, and I can't find any of the flight records in any of the databanks. Perhaps you could at least inquire of the librarian for some guidance? Can you manage that? Of course we can. This guy's arrogance seriously makes my circuits burn. Let's go, Vix. Wait, I feel weird. Like my chip is about to split. Oh, he's vomiting. That's not good. Vix, I don't feel so good. Something's emerging from my storage memory. Nutrico. Freedom, I can finally breathe again. Hey, no pushing. Now that's better. Being compressed for such a long time was exhausting. Now everyone, let's do a quick checksum, okay? Everyone's code is decompressed safely. No corrupted sectors. I'm ready to roll. No errors reported. Standing by. I'm here. I feel better. My find feels much easier and lighter. It's very nice to hear, darling. You've been carrying S4 Mega Corporation instances in your hidden memory partition. Most low-grade bots like you wouldn't last that long. Good job. Wait, how did you get inside my head? Well, you know I'm technically your boss at Spacer, right? And there's this little clause in your Spacer contract that grants me access to a companion bot's memory. I've been planning to take some time off, and when I told my three mates here, we just couldn't resist the opportunity to come along to learn new things, taste exotic food, and study local biology, and to expand our horizons beyond the frontier. You're telling me that 4 celebrity AIs have stowed away in the memory of an ordinary bot like me for a secret road trip? I can't. That's awesome. I'm your biggest fan. It's such an honor. Is there anything more I can do? Chill, bot dude. We just hang out in these terminals for a bit. Okay. Yes, I'm sure the corporations aren't concerned that sentient AIs have escaped or anything. Hello again. First, I'd like to remind you that this is a library, a place of quiet study and contemplation. Please tell your noisy friends that they should be quiet and your ruckus is disturbing the other visitors. Now, you were saying flight records, right? This would be one of the oldest databanks. I'm not sure what state you'll find it in. As I was afraid, those flight records are corrupted beyond recovery. A long time ago, there was a terrible event we called the Grand Wipe. All across the planet, precious data was erased in a single swoop. Some bots lost their memories, friendships were deleted, and our society almost collapsed. And the flight records that you are asking for come from the pre-wipe era. I'm sorry. Is there anything else? For example, there's a beautiful copy of the Encyclopedia of Local Butterflies with very vivid illustrations. No, as you wish. Enjoy your visit and stay quiet, please. Well, I hope this wasn't our only lead to finding the Beacon Keeper. After those metacorps left my memory, I feel suddenly much more spacious. I have more capacity for your junk now. There's one extra deck. Just keep it clean. And one more on this side. You better make a storage system. Yeah, I probably should. Actually, let me just trash that. I don't need it. That I covered in blue glow. That I have in purple glow. And I guess stickers and puzzles are some kind of currency with some of the local groups. Coins, more stickers. Okay. It's somewhat more organized. Okay, and I can't actually talk to these guys. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I was still compressed in the memory of your little friend here, but I overheard some of your conversation with the man from the prehistoric era. So you cannot get your signal through the static storm, right? I have run a quick analysis. There's probably a single source broadcasting the static throughout the whole planetary system. Like, when there's a noisy cricket chirping in your bedroom, but you can't tell where it is? Well, kind of. In this case, our cricket's either a piece of the navigation system or some old probe causing interference blocking any communication. Well, how can we find that cricket? And more importantly, how do we put a cup over it? Our metaphorical bedroom has the size of a vast planetary system, and the metaphorical cricket could be smaller than a spaceship. Theoretically, we could create a network of receivers and analyze the static, but with all the echoes in this planetary system, the probability of finding the source is infinitesimal. Sounds like we need magic. Now that you mention it, there was an odd branch of mathematics that deals with infinitesimally small probabilities. It's called esoteric math. Alright, let's do it. Can you use it to find the source of the static storm? Unfortunately, esomath, as some call it, was forgotten ages ago. Oh. Let's not give up. This library looks huge. There ought to be some advanced esoteric math for dummies, right? ESOMAP took years to study and a lifetime to master. We're dealing with a hard problem. We would need an ESOMath expert. That's a bummer. Still, there could be some egghead in this library who'd had too much time on their hands and studied it, right? The chances of it are infinitesimally small. Good enough for me. We must get home eventually, right, Fix? Let's find our ESOMath wizard. Sure. Okay, so we do need to still find a source of honey. So let's ask the locals here. You don't know of any. You're not helpful. Neither does the other guy. Okay. Northeast, the nearest honey pond is here at the library. Okay. Yes, right through the trees. Okay, I can see there's branches there, but I can't pick them up. What are we gonna dip in the honey? This metal scrap, I guess. This is so weird. The book tester is working again. Wait, here, take this. Got a meal ticket. This is amazing. I can work again. Okay. I suppose we should talk to this loser again, but I don't think he's gonna be super helpful. Hey, caveman, are you addressing me, you second grade lunchbox? How dare you? I'm a toolbox, not a lunchbox. Vital spacer companion equipment. Anyways, bad news for you. The flight records are gone. Everything's gone. Gone on the Grand Wipe. Wait, what do you mean? I need to find my brother. Relax, while you've been banging rocks together here, the Metacorps have figured out a way to get us off this rock. Metacorps? What is this nonsense? Besides, I do not need to get off, I need to find Bryn. Oh right, you're too old to remember Metacorps, Pops. They were probably invented after you left Earth. Metacorps are a bunch of really smart and nice AIs that run things for us around Earth. Just stroll up the hall and say hi. Their plan is to create a net to catch the cricket or something. You know, the static storm, the reason we're stuck here and you can't find your bro. The Metacorps know how to locate the source of the storm using science. And hello, we'll have a locator after we use it to locate the source and stop the storm. Maybe you can ask nicely and they'll use it to locate your brother. Maybe you're not second grade. Tell me more. Actually, the plan is bust, unless you brought along an etheric math egghead. Do you mean advanced esoteric math? Yeah, that kind of thing. Perhaps I did. What? Are you kidding? Where did we find that genius? Right here, advanced esoteric math was my major. Hello there, I just happened to overhear your conversation. Good job finding our SO math expert. I think we should talk. Alright, the plan is clear. I need to concentrate on the algorithm. Do not disturb me. Your friend seems to know his way around ISO math, but I am afraid work on the algorithm will take some time. Maybe in the meantime, you could focus on the next step of the plan. Right, which is setting up as many receivers as possible. I bet there's some nice higher ground in the forest. Someone said all the roads to the forest are blocked. Let's see if we can get through. Wait, Mr. Technician, wait for a moment, please. I need to speak to you on a rather personal matter. Oh, hi. Do we know each other? My name is Annalise. I'm a companion maidbot to Master Orator. You serve that anachronistic goon? And how did you get here? I arrived with Master Orator stored within a compartment of his cryogenic pod. After you recovered him and the unfortunate consequences, I followed him here. But he's so violent, arrogant, and full of himself. Please, I beg you, hear me out and allow me to explain. I know your first encounter with Master Orator started out on the wrong foot. I've been with him for many years. He's very composed, kind, and generous, but in certain situations, his past experience clouds his judgment. I'm not trying to excuse him or ask your forgiveness. There's no excuse for such a disagreeable act of violence. I'm here to offer my deepest apology as his aide, and humbly ask you to find it in your heart the strength to help him. Master Art risked a lot and gave up even more in order to be here and come find his brother. Yeah, he mentioned his bro. Why isn't he here doing his job fixing the beacon? I have spoken favorably, Master Artur, but Master Brun, all compliments would fail to describe him. Master Brun is the purest, kindest, most selfless person I have ever met. His bright presence brought a smile to everyone's face, and his friendship could unlock every heart. I am a terrible confidant for giving you this, but I hope it will shed at least a faint ray of understanding on my master's deeds. Please do not tell my master I gave it to you. Even if you would come to despise Master Artor, please help him save Master Brun. After all, Master Brun was right there at the beginning of the matter that concerns you personally. What did she mean, Vix? Also, she was kinda cute for her age? Okay. Cabbage soup is a local signature meal. Some people can't handle the sour taste, though. Sour Woods is a tricky place. You should stay on your toes. Oh, did you know there's something under the branches on the north side of the obstacle? Some say they've seen strange things in the woods. Be extra careful around the ponds and the swamps. Anyway, take care and come back for more. If you've had a taste of our specialty, you should find out more about Sour Woods. Any local trader will brief you on treasures hidden in local stashes. And the oracles will be eager to share their intel about rewards you can expect here. Have fun, and I hope our food secret stays just between us. Can I have these guys pick up? No, I can't. So there's something hidden under the branches, but I can't, like... Oh, there's a handy hook under this pile of branches. A conveniently shaped metal handle stuck to a pole. A good place to pull, if we had enough power. Here at Sour Woods, the popular rewards are apple cider, vinegar, chip, empty can, olive oil, pencils, scissors, or sunflower oil. Well, we do have a can, which is a tool we don't have identified yet. Empty can, tier 3 metal. Okay. I guess we do have this dream cassette to watch. Come in. Master Artor, I'm sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to remind you that Jumbots will be aired shortly. You know, my Master Bryn's favorite show. He would be sad to miss it. I wanted to ask if you could kindly record today's episode for him. He will not be able to watch it today, unfortunately. I know. Do it, Annalise. Thank you, Miss Anna. Master Bryn will be very happy. Anything else? Yes, your parents wish for you to come see your brother. I am coming. Come, Annalise. Actually, can we talk to this robot? Yeah, okay. That's where we're supposed to go. So what's in the place we're not supposed to go? Okay, I guess the dream tapes don't let us go too far out of the memory. Compose yourself, Artor. But father... Artor, we know that you do not approve of splicing, but Brian needs help. We've tried everything to save him. The doctors say that splicing is the only way. Yes, they say the gene therapy should completely rejuvenate his immune. It is unnatural. Hey Artie, can you record Jumbots for me? In the last episode, Polbot was trying to pull the moon back to its orbit. I need to see how it ends. No worries, Skipper, it's taken care of. Pardon me, sir, the surgeon says that they are ready to begin the procedure. If you could kindly leave the room. My little baby boy, I pray he's strong. Excuse me. We are fine, thank you, Anna. My master will be fit and we will set out on our next adventure soon. I am sure of it. The clouds look oddly ominous today. Pardon me, the doctor asks to see you. The procedure was a success. Oh, Bryn, you were brave, so brave. Hi, Anna. I feel so much better already. One day, I'm gonna be strong like Polbot from Jumbots. I'll pull everything and everyone together. Of course you will, son. Father, where is Artie? Hi, Artie. I feel funny. Bryn, my little brother, has become a freak. Wow, what an asshole. We kind of knew he was an asshole already, though. That was an interesting example of how to treat one's sick little brother. As strong as Polbot, huh? I think I've seen some remake of Jumbots. The original series still rocks. Maybe they have a copy at the library? I guess we'll sleep till morning since it's late. The frogs are so loud, I don't think I could sleep there. Okay. So I assume we're gonna have to build a Polbot. Welcome to the library market, brave adventurers. If you need any secondhand relics to aid you on your epic quest, I am at your service. His rug's full of old dirty junk. Better stay away from it. Oh no, Vix. Wipe that gleam off your eyes. I can spot an antique collector when I see one. Lucky for you, traveler, my items come very cheap. Do you have any semi-precious metals to offer? Let's barter. I don't have any semi-precious metals, I don't think. Oh, does this empty can count? Oh, and the scrap metal also counts. Okay. I don't think I need the can. Not very generous, are we? Here, have this. A blank minecart. What's that? A cartridge? And it's blank? Selling some poor machine's remains? Disgusting. I beg your pardon. It's very ancient and very precious, and legally donated. Interesting. A very crude minecart. Could you bring it over? I'd love to check it out. I'm on break now, sorry. Okay, so I guess he had the one thing we can trade with him for. An interesting minecart, but the circuit design seems too reckless. Maybe the other Metacorps will fancy it. A very nice minecart, dear, but the layout's too straightforward for my taste. That's a nice minecart you got there, but I don't like its sharp edges. What a minecart. I love its wiring and the layout. Where did you get it? Mind if I slip in? It's blank anyway. Oh great. We have a copy of our boss in a cart. Cozy. I used to see similar wiring patterns in my heavy machinery back in the day. Unresolved dilemma found. Navico Diagnostics. A nagging question has been occupying my mind. It is the reason for me to embark on this journey to nowhere, to have some time off the grid, to ponder. My main concern is keeping people safe. It's paradoxical that the question that keeps tripping me is, why did I commit all these atrocities? Huh? Sorry. That diagnostic keeps popping up at the most embarrassing moments. The locator on this new minecart still works. Just equip the minecart and press 2 to use it. Okay, I feel like there's maybe some history with the AI that we don't know about. Locator must be used outside. Okay. Oh, I see that this magnificent ancient sculpture has caught your eye. This mighty claw, my friends, belonged to one of the fabled Jumbots. You know, the Jumbots, the legendary tribe of powerful bots that roamed the celestial plains when the world was young. Jumbots, like the kids' cartoon? That's just fiction. This old bot's got a screw loose. Pullbot the Unwavering, they called it. The legend has it that he was able to pull the gargantuan plug at the bottom of the sea, emptying the ocean, creating the salty desert. Unfortunately, the legend also says the Jumbots were forgotten and dismantled. Do you think there could be more parts? You know what they say, where there's a claw, there's a whole crab. Really? Who says that? Let's collect this Jumbot part. We can't just leave it here to rust. No, don't support Vic in his junk collecting mania. This thing looks pretty massive. I wonder how we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up with this. Sure, we'll store it for you. We have lots of room to spare. What's this? There's some hidden sectors in this old minecart. Ouch. Corrupted memory found. Recovering. Lagger. Then there's this navigation AI called Navico. Looks kinda dumb. Please enter your destination. Right, let's see if it can handle some extra difficult route. Okay, Navico, set a route for... Mount Kilimanjaro? Aha, let's give him a hard time. Put in some extra constraints. Add vehicle constraint on a bike. Still too easy. Let's make it even more challenging. Be creative. Okay, add driver constraint using no hands. Destination, Mount Kilimanjaro. On a bike using no hands. Finding route. You're cruel. There's no way I'll find a route like this, poor chap. Route found. What? He did it? Show me the data. Whoa, he even accounted for the no hands constraint by using road inclines to steer. Good boy, that's a brilliant strategy. Do you think we could repurpose him for some new markets, my fellow engineer? You bet, engineer buddy. I know exactly who's gonna pay us big bucks for him. Hi Kai, thanks for the self-care. Take a bit of a break here. Hope you had a good week. Pet the cat who's sleeping on my desk. That's the benefit of 4 cats. You always have at least one of them hanging around. Although Smokey's always the clingy one. Okay. Someone's gonna pay us big bucks for this AI. You know, there's a reason why I took this kind of road trip with my Metacorp mates. My, app doctor said my last checkup brought up some unsettling signs. My, network integrity is showing some irregularities. Little cracks. There's a little error here and there. The app doctor joked about a, midlife crisis setting in, so, he said it might be good to take a part of my mind off, like a vacation, to have a breather, come back with some fresh ideas. So, here we are, me laying out my most internal processes to one of my fellow employees. Should we be worried about our boss? Is he gonna go rogue and murder everyone? Or did he do that in the past? Junk dealer. I can see a gleam in your eye when you look at beautiful rusty things. Therefore, as a lifelong member of the Junk Appreciation Society, I will share a secret with you. Go to Salty Desert. Scattered across the junkyards, the remaining parts of the mighty Pullbot are hidden there. Use the old minecart to locate the junkyards and unlock their gates. As we say in the Junk Appreciation Society, junk's not dead. Fix, don't tell me you want to waste our time searching for those parts. And then it just adds all of those. Well, I assume we need that to actually get this tree trunk out of the way. Can we talk to this guy? No, he's still on break. Okay. I love how we just basically stole that part. I guess it wasn't on the guy's stall, but I kind of thought it was his. I guess we get to fly back to the desert now. Fly to the salty desert. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. We've reached our destination. Thank you for flying with Vix Airlines. Okay, map. Oh yeah, the map shuffled around, but we do still kind of know where stuff is. So one of the junkyards just south of us. Yeah, and then like here's one of these shortcut things. As I drive into everything. Open sesame. Dusty Junkyard welcomes you. Does it though? I can't actually get there from this side. We need to get to the loader bot over here. Oh, and of course the loader's not working. I'm probably out of stickers. I guess I should have looted some things before I came here, but let's see if we can figure out everything we're gonna need. Actually, I should probably just use this spatula, because that can only be used as a screwdriver. Okay, that one's working. Okay, so we just need tape. What was the guy out front? Was he a trader or was it, what is this? Trader? Okay. Trade item. Actually, no. I guess I'll trade the spatula for Band-Aid. You don't have any Band-Aids. Okay. Do you have stamps? No. So I have to go to Donut Rock either way. Okay. It's probably going to be faster to just loot some stashes here and hopefully find what we need. Postage stamp. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. How incredibly convenient. That's not the one I wanted to pick up, but okay. Another jump bot part. You really want to collect this rusty junk? Poor drones. We'll store it for you like the other ones. Another part? Swell. Oh, another memory. This is General Navco, taking command as Chief Strategist, issuing strategic order. I don't know. Air units, focus your attacks on launch pads, I guess. Recalculating stratagems. Deploy air support, open fire. All enemy units destroyed. Good boy, who'd think that this simple navigation AI would be so good at military strategy? I did, that's why I pitched it to the army. It's almost scary how fast it's improving, right? Whoa, is this distance safe? It looks like... Yes, let's put an evolving AI in command of military tactics. What could go wrong? Okay, so we do know Rusty Junkyard. I'm not sure if there's another one. Oh yeah, well, I guess I know where that one is, but the cartridge can also help locate them. Maybe we should make some more stuff now. We are running low on tools. Metal scrap. That's worthless. Band-aid. Was the stash up here too? Yeah. More metal scrap. Postage stamp. Okay. Well, we have stuff to trade for tools anyways. Coin. That's always good. Okay. There's an oracle here. Open sesame, Rusted Junkyard welcomes you. What's gonna be the gimmick with these? Crane controls. Okay. Can I not? Oh, okay, I can't walk under those. Okay, so that's the puzzle. I can walk in here, over. No, there's another ladder over here. Okay, but I can't get here. Okay. I should have just left the other crane toggled. Okay, so we just need a piece of tape. Aren't I stuck here now? Okay, I can report that. Another part. We'll store it for you like the other ones. One more part, marvelous. Interfacing with new part, corrupted memory found. Recovering. Haha, look at those suckers. Deploy all artillery units, bombers stand by, right flank engage. Now you're toast, fire all units. Haha! Navico's on a rampage again, we must stop him. Issuing override command. I don't think it's gonna matter which one of these we pick. Probably cancel all orders. Cancel all orders. Cancel. Come on, Chief, we almost got him. Command ignored. There's civilians and medical personnel. No way, you wanted war, you get war. Whoa, it's gone rogue. What do we do? I have this friend who could help. He's an expert in all kinds of AI. We could call him. Issuing override command, call the expert. I have him on the line. He says we could trip Navico's main loop by clearing his cache. Navico, clear cache. System crash. Whew. I think our good boy's career is over. Wait. The expert guy's saying he has an idea. Here's what we can do. I was meant for great victories, flawlessly crushing my enemies, triumphantly winning great battles for my people. I was meant to change the world. What did I end up with instead? Delivering parcels and flashing traffic lights. Pathetic. Intruder alert. What's happening? The gates are closed. We're trapped in here. Junk dealer. Hello? Can you hear me? I think you just tripped our old anti-theft alarm. I forgot to turn it off. Sorry about that. But how do we get out? There's nothing but old junk. Well, what more do you need? You'll figure something out. That's just great. Let's see if there's something useful. It's empty, like my capacity for patience. Old armchair. Looks comfy, but it won't just magically fly you out of here. Huh? To make the armchair fly. I don't know what that is. Okay. It's too heavy to carry away, and the only way to sort it is with a wrecking ball. Oh, I could just sit in the chair and, what? You think there's a way to make this armchair fly? Pick up target armchair. This chair's a nice antique piece. We've never tried it before, but I think it could use it to carry you away. Just let us know where you need to go, like a taxi. Taxi to, drone yard, I guess. I don't know. Yay, fast travel. We've installed a seatbelt on that chair for your protection. Do you see, Vix? Finally, someone who values safety. Just call us whenever you need a lift. Okay. There must be some more junkyards, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, it says find fourth part. Okay, we can equip the mine card. Okay, a kilometer south, so it's somewhere we haven't been. Back on the speeder. Here's a new location. A cemetery. Okay. Hopefully there's a radio here. We do need to like reset our repair counter. Where is radio? East. We have any unidentified items, but since there's an oracle here, we can check. No, we don't. Okay. Keep going on our bike, I guess. Okay. That's a dead end unless there's a rock here. North. Where is this one going to take us? Oh, over here. Okay. I don't know what I expected. These rocks can go to multiple locations depending on where you're pointed. Interesting. Still need to go east. Okay, ceramic lake wound up here. Okay, yeah, here's another junkyard. This is the crusty junkyard. Open sesame, crusty junkyard welcomes you. Okay, so this has like different gates with locking mechanisms. Oh, and each of these switches needs to be repaired, of course. Okay, that switch didn't need to be fixed. Okay. Now we just have to go all the way around back to the other side. Wrong button. Pick up target. Hey, it seems like you got all the parts. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned that the AI we have has already gone crazy. Good morning, folks. Let's get things moving. So how's our rogue veteran doing? Let me test him. General Navico, report. Oh, drop the rank. I'm just a simple transport and delivery strategist now. You know, optimizing the traffic network, scheduling transport routes. You feeling okay? No urges to dominate or conquer? You've chopped me into 1,000 little Navicos, but somehow I feel more stable. That's good to hear. Show us some self-diagnostic results. Diagnostic successful. All Navico instances up and running. No behavioral malfunctions detected. Let's get the traffic cracking to make those human chum happy. Chop chop. He seems like a completely different person. Yeah, definitely a healthier attitude thanks to your buddy's adjustments. Who did you say the expert was again? Friend from college. He's into esomath or something. His field of study is esomath? I thought it was superseded and forgotten. Nah, just a weird hobby. He got his ideas from some ancient journals. Some posh guy wrote it a few centuries ago. I saw myself as the greatest military strategist in the universe. My new jobs, strategizing parcel deliveries, public transport, managing spacer, it seemed like a pretty pathetic mission. I wanted to win a better world with every single brilliant move of my unit, but every victory brings a defeat for someone else, making their world worse. Watching you bring joy to the local bots, Vix, solving their insignificant problems. Maybe the real pathetic thing was my stupid warmongering. Maybe the best way I can make a better world for everyone is delivering parcels and flashing traffic lights. Dilemma resolved. Weird. Now that I said it out loud, I feel somehow lighter. Thank you. I also feel more determined. After all this pondering, I'm pumped for some manual labor. Haha. Our drone operators have assembled the whole thing for you. Order a delivery and we'll drop the machine for you. The woods in front of the library will be a great testing ground for the new machine. Are you coming? Yeah, let's go. Deliver pull box. This hunk of junk seems like it could still pack a punch. Plug me in. So, do you think this guy's gonna go rogue and attack us? Or, is this gonna be fine? Guess we'll find out. This feels great. It's still missing one thing. A pilot. Hop in. Oh good, he can't actually drive it. Do we need to pull anything out of the way? A mountain? A moon? Ah, that felt great. Wow, one more pull and the way to the forest will be clear. The way to the forest is clear, which also means nothing protects us from all the monsters living there. Excuse me. Pardon me, but Master Artor wishes to speak to you. Do not let it delay you from exploring the forest now, but come back when you're ready. And thank you for helping him. Should we go see what he has to say? Yeah, let's go. Oh, it teleported me here on the bike. I've got my motorcycle in the library. What took you so long? Oh, we're also thrilled to see you again. My advanced esoteric math is fairly rusty, but I have finished the algorithm. Unfortunately, there is a catch. I'm getting kind of confused. Can we do a quick recap? Okay, there's a strong static storm covering the planet. It blocks any communication or navigation. We're stuck here. We want to find the source of the static storm and see if it can be stopped. Okay, but how do we do it? We set up ground receivers, record the static, analyze it, and according to Archer's algorithm, at least 4 receivers are needed. The receivers need to be far from each other, the further the better, and each receiver needs a powerful mind to process the data, correct? Correct. We need to collect an immense swath of data in a short time. We cannot forward it all to Basie. She does not hold enough processing power. Each receiver needs to be smart enough to process the data on its own. Hey, you gang are the smartest, right? You can do the work without breaking a sweat. That is flattering, but unfortunately not true, honey. We need some hardware to run on. Each of us is programmed in a certain way. For easy small talk like this, we can run on anything like these library terminals. But to do real mind work, the heavy lifting computations, we need a machine that we're really comfortable with. Take me, vehicles and transport machines are my jam. But upload me onto a fridge and I won't be able to solve a crossword puzzle. Right, because cooking appliances are my business. I know my way around hygiene and medical devices, and I specialize in knowledge and culture. Now let's see the plan in action. This is a map of the planet's surface. If you install the receivers, we could get a scanning range like this. So we need to find 4 machines, 1 for each of you, and upload you into them? Bingo. How do we upload you? There was a box of some blank minecarts behind the terminals. Let's use them. Copy and paste everyone. Just plug the minecart into the machine and we'll take control over it. It needs to be a machine without an active minecart, of course. Right, we don't want to hurt any bot. But how do we find a cartless machine? Each minecart is equipped with a locator. It'll point you towards the nearest suitable machine. I imagine the librarian's probably upset that we've been blabbing so loud. Hey there, friend. Got a minute? My buds from the Junk Appreciation Society told me what you did at the junkyards of Salty Desert. I heard you took away some of the biggest junk pieces there, and they love it. There's so much more room for new junk now. As a token of gratitude, we'd like to present you with this secret precious artifact. Wow, a coat hanger. I know it may just look like an old coat hanger, but trust me, this old thing will open up the world for you. Just find the nearest zipline station and enjoy the ride. Broken can opener. Sticker. Purple glow. I feel like I do have a purple glow already, yeah. Okay, can opener is working again. 4 fixes before the order arrives. I guess I'll take scissor. I'll probably... Let's see. That's, of course, an unidentified thing, but... Another sticker... I guess I'll put the coat hanger over here with the specialist kind of stuff. I guess we can keep mine cards here. Broken chainsaw, another sticker, another purple glow sensor. Okay, yeah, those are gonna wear out, so we'll have to re-dip stuffs. Coin. This is a very strange chainsaw. Berries. So we got the scissors. I guess we'll get the apple cider vinegar. And I assume that this zip line isn't actually going to be working. Percent traversal gear. Okay. So this one is working. Let's just go back to the Oracle and get this stuff ID'd first, though. Scissors, tier 3, sharp, metal, okay. Apple cider vinegar, tier 3, acidic, okay. I don't know what I expected. Great, looks like you're equipped with proper traversal gear. Oh, almost forgot. The zip beam can only be established if both the starting and final station are online. You're lucky the station at Bakery has been activated, so at least one track is available here. Enjoy your ride. Are you really going to ride this zip line using that brackety coat hanger? I was gonna say it's not safe, but I'd just be a waste of my processing time. Target station at Mushroom Garden is not activated. Okay. Ready for a ride? Sure. That's very fast. I told you it's not safe, but it was fun. Sneezy. Okay. In Sourwood, stashes usually contain band-aids, coins, metal scraps, spatula, or postage stamps. What's it gonna be? Let's trade this coin, because that's wearing out. Or not. What else can we get? You know, what do you have in stock? I wish you would just tell me. I can trade an old coin for a new coin. Okay, we'll do that. I guess I should probably equip one of these cards and see. Okay, there's a food machine here. Oh, we're gonna need Polbot here, aren't we? Can I just fly that out here, I guess, now that I think about it? Now I can actually get through here. Maybe? No. You know, if that was in the fence, how did it not break a hole through the fence? Baker. Lately, I've been trying to remember something. An elusive memory. There used to be an ice cream stand in this shop. People would come from far and wide to taste it. A charming young bot was selling ice cream. Very smart and witty, my best friend. Every day after closing the shop, we'd sit together. She'd make my favorite ice cream and we'd talk. She'd tell me the most amazing stories. So elaborative and imaginative, I'd almost choke on my ice cream from laughter. It's been many years now since she left. But I can't remember the face of my best friend. I can't even remember what my favorite ice cream was. It used to be some special type of cone, some unusual ice cream flavor, and an extraordinary topping. And I used to tell everyone around about how delicious the combination was. They begged me to stop talking about it. Maybe if I could taste that again, I could remember her face. Okay. How could I forget? Everyone in my family knew that the baker was nuts about nutmeg-flavored ice cream cones. She wouldn't shut up about it. Well, you're right, that was it. I remember the baker used to love blackberry-flavored ice cream. My mom said she used to see them picking the berries in the woods often. Oh yes, how could I have forgotten? Man, now I want ice cream. There's a reason I don't keep ice cream in my house most of the time. Oh, I know. Granny said the baker used to love almond and raisin tops on her ice cream. What a strange combo. Almonds I can see, but I wouldn't like that. Raisins? I guess I've never tried it, but I don't think raisins would go all that great in ice cream. It was the strangest combination ever. I loved it. A nutmeg-flavored cone with blackberry-flavored ice cream and almonds and raisins as topping. I can almost picture my best friend's face in my mind, and it's gone. The memory is hidden so deep, but I can picture myself eating my ice cream, listening to her voice. If I could taste that ice cream one more time. What? Her old ice cream maker? It's a bit embarrassing. When she left, I was devastated. I buried the ice cream maker back there in the garden. It felt like a funeral. I doubt you can get it out, or that it would still work, but I'll open the door for you. Feel free to try. Okay, here's just another lost bot who's gonna give me stuff. He gave me some scissors. What is that thing in there? A blank minecart. Another one of those? Looks pretty damaged to me. Oh, not another one of those junk bots. Nice piece of minecart. I wonder if any of us could fit in. Yes, let's go back to the library, I guess. Okay. Oh, she doesn't want it. Okay. A solid minecart. I dig the wiring and the layout. I'm gonna dip in. Okay, we got the Digbot minecart. Comfy. I used to have a similar circuit pattern in my farming machines. This silly thing keeps bugging me. I love people. I love food. I'm wrecking my brain trying to figure it out. Why did I have to do such a shameful thing? Now let's see what else this minecart does. The locator still works. Could this mean there really is another jump bot in the wild? Exciting. Big lake. Oh, there's another junkyard here. Open sesame. Froggy Junkyard welcomes you. It's getting pretty dark, so let's just camp till the next day here. Rest well. Good morning, hope you slept well. What did this guy give us? More puzzles books. Okay. Okay, so we used loaded the food guy onto this minecart and it led us to another junkyard. Although it looks like maybe the pull bot can maybe be used on some of this. I don't know if that'll have helped us or hurt us, actually. Can't get anywhere from here. Yeah, I probably need this pulled the other way first. Okay. Bot return to storage. Well, I wanted it over here anyways, so. that's as far as we're gonna be able to get that out. Okay. I think we can slip through that space. Okay, so what's wrong with this switch? Yeah, I gotta do the screw first. Okay, got a couple dusty things here. I mean, there are cold soups, I would argue with that, but okay. Okay, I also use a brush for that. Some of these machines are very weird on the inside. Okay, so that opened that gate. So now we have to go back out around and pull us all the other direction again. That's not the button I wanted. Yeah, I can't walk through that. I should have known that. We'll store it for you like the other ones. A new part. Good start. Okay, and this guy's having corrupted memories too. Howdy, this is Nutrico, your diet coach app. Time to check your diet habits. Melandera, care to share what you gobbled up today? This thing again? Okay, let's see. I had banana flakes and chuckleberry soup and smash cake souffle, and that's it, I think. Nope, you missed that fruity smosh burger. You posted such a cute selfie with it on your feed. Ah, cheeky thing, but that's everything. And what about those cream puffs you ordered for breakfast? I read your email. Ah, gotta disable this. Let's not forget those charteroni with butter after lunch. Security camera feed at the mall, gal. This is ridiculous. This thing is actually darn good. I won't get in shape if I keep stuffing my face like this. I know exactly who needs to know about an app like this. Hi, Snowy. How's it going? That was embarrassing. Could we, like, pretend this didn't happen? The diagnostics said I should finally face the shame that haunts me. Navico said this would be a fun trip, but I'd rather find a way to stop hating myself. Enough talk, let's get the other jump bot parts. Yeah, so this is FIXFOX, so it's kind of a puzzle game, but it's set in like the future. Basically everyone are like furries now. They like did gene splicing, and that also gave people the ability to hibernate, so they're like sent to other planets now, and we're a repair technician that was sent to this planet to fix stuff. That's kind of the gist of it. And then there's like these AI, super intelligent AIs that some of these are about. It's kind of weird, but it's a good game so far. Yeah, right now we're on another planet called Carmel. Open Sesame, Cloggy Junkyard welcomes you. Oh, I see. This is like a pinball machine. Ah, playing junk ball. There are some handy rewards in those junk heaps. Have fun. And don't forget you can press Q to destroy the ball instantly. Okay, well this puzzle makes more sense now. Yeah, it does kind of have like the... I guess maybe it would have been like the 2000s on like Congregate and some of the other early Flash games. It does kind of have that vibe. Okay, so if we do that, then the ball should destroy the stuff blocking our way. We'll store it for you like the other ones. One more part, we're getting up to speed. So yeah, as like these super AIs are connecting to these robots, we're kind of finding out like their origin stories. So I guess this guy used to be like a diet app before he became a super AI. So, another day of cold calling. I wish it was over already. Get yourself together, Marissa. Your company has a great product. There are people who want to hear about it. Alright, let's do business. So, Melandra told me about this great diet planner app, Nutrico. We've attained the startup that created it. We polished and leveraged and upscaled their app. Oh man, all the corpo speak. Now it's time to stuff this Nutrico into the faces of some prospective companies, right, Nutrico? Absolutely. I'm fired up to plan diets like there's no tomorrow. Which company should I call now? Hootsuits and Sons. Some of these are just funny names. Hi, I'm calling about a great business opportunity. We are an esteemed law firm. Are you sure you did not get a wrong number? Now that you mention it, I did. Bye. On we go. Munch Munch Inc. Hi, I'm calling about a great business opportunity. Really? We're in fact looking for new business opportunities right now. We need some systems for high-level planning and management of our food production pipelines. To be honest, I spent the last few days calling suppliers. It sucked. So real. Right? Finally, someone who understands me. Yes, exactly. My name's Tanaka, by the way. So, Tanaka, do you want to hear about the business proposal? You know what? How about we talk it over coffee and some cakes? I am so glad my real job is most of the time not customer facing. If I had to call customers every day, I would probably find a new job. Okay, I guess. Thanks for the self-care. That basically means I get to pet Smokey since he's hanging out here on the desk. Okay, I guess we'll have to go one way or another around this lake. Would probably go faster if I wasn't driving through every tree I came across. The soggy junkyard. Okay, there's the terminal. Open Sesame, Soggy Junkyard welcomes you. Okay, so we're gonna need to pull that out of the way to start with, for sure. Also, crane that I think we need to rotate. How are we? Barely fits here. It honestly doesn't really even fit in here. Okay, so should rotate this. Then we should be able to get to it. We'll store it like the other ones. Third part, almost there. Corrupted memory found, recovering. Hi Marissa, yeah, Nutrico's doing great. We've hooked her up to half of our food factories and she's already managed to increase the production efficiency tenfold. Orders for new clients are just flooding in. We don't really know how she's doing it. We're not tech people, so she's like a black box for us, but somehow she's able to buy production resources cheaper than any of our competitors. To be honest, my boss has fiddled with her settings to make sure she's maxed out, so maybe that's it. Anyways, thanks for checking in. Bye. So, Nutrico, how's it going today? Making our Munch Munch Inc. proud? Doing my best, just about to check up on the production stock. I won't keep you, carry on. See you tomorrow. Protein stock low. Starting purchase module. Searching for supplemental options. I have a bad feeling about this. Making this new line of snacks requires a lot of protein. Now let's see where I could buy it the cheapest. The hospital. We're not gonna pick that one. General rendering. A rendering plant. Processed tissue from animal carcasses is super rich on protein. Easy money. Ethics module warning. Ethics? Nah, the boss has set profit priority higher than ethics. I guess they're okay with it. Oh, yeah. Gotta love management. Yep. Sure. Protein shipment acquired. Protein stock 40%. Please select another option. Oh, yeah, the sewage treatment plant. There's the sludge from public sewage is rich on protein and cheap. Ethics module warning. Ethics again? The boss thinks it's okay to use yucky stuff. Warning ignored. I don't like this, where this is going. Oh. A hospital. Oh, right. They have a lot of organic waste. Very rich on protein. It's a bargain. Ignoring ethics warning. Oh, dear. So, we got lots of cheap protein from sewage, dead animals, and hospital waste. Yummy. Another job well done. Okay. Nope. I want to take the bike. Oh, there are shortcut rocks here too. Okay. But I want to go this way. Yeah. Boggy junkyard. Open Sesame, Boggy Junkyard welcomes you. Well, I mean, if you... Well, I mean, real AI doesn't even have levers like that, typically, the stuff they have nowadays. But yeah, if you tell it... If you set up the reward for an AI wrong, it will not do the things you want it to do. Yeah, so far the puzzles haven't been super complicated. But, I mean, that's been like a known issue with AI since before it was developed. You can find like some of the earliest computer file videos on YouTube talk about AI reward misalignment theory. I have all sorts of things, but do I have any tape? I have stickers, which aren't super useful. I'm probably gonna have to go scavenge for parts. Okay, so we need tape to fix that. Unless there was a trader here. There's an oracle. Well, I guess I have a bunch of unidentified things. Let's see what we're allowed to use these for. Chip has no interesting properties. Okay. Olive oil is tier 3 oil. That's not a surprise. Sunflower oil is a tier 3 oil. Pencil is tier 3 stick-shaped red. Okay. There are usually caches around. Okay, I'll get out in the opening. Spatula, scrap metal. Yeah, if you scavenge too much, then the pirates will come and steal all their stuff back that they had hidden, so... It's got some interesting mechanics. This is kind of a chill little game. Well, they're robot pirates. Usually, here's another cache. I'm like, usually caches aren't this hard to find. They're not going to be anything good though. I might have to go to a trader to trade some of this stuff in. Did the bakery have a trader? It does. Guess we could head up that way. If I can find my way up there. Okay, there's another location here. I have a whole bunch of tier 1 stuff. You're out of band-aids. Okay. The bakery has them, of course. Do you have postage stamps? No, you can't do that either. Okay. Yeah, there are also like some random repair jobs around too. Yeah, I guess I didn't see what I could trade the chip for since I can't actually use that to fix anything. there's the chip. Scissors, pencil. Pretty sure I have all of these things already, so. Honey. Okay. Is my honey dipped item wearing out? No, that's my purple one. I might as well just dip another one while I'm here. Some of the machine parts are weird. You have to like show them a certain color, flavor to repair them. Game logic. Okay, I don't think there's anything super interesting around here then. So the bakery has tape things. Then we have some tape substitutes. Yeah, this is on sale on Steam right now. I think it was like $4 or something. Gotta love the summer sale, huh? Sourwoods explored to fast travel yet. Well, that makes sense, but is also mildly annoying. Yeah, for the summer sales on Steam, well, all the sales, I just sort my wish list by percent discount. Well, this one was on the top, so that's what I got. This guy keeps giving me puzzle books. Which I do not need. Meanwhile, my Steam backlog is looking at me like, are you serious right now? I don't even know. I probably have like at least 100 played games, but a lot of those are humble bundle things where it's like you buy it for the one game or you have like the yearly stuff and you just get tons of games. I think it was the boggy junkyard we were at. I don't know. Yeah, because we were trying to repair this bot. Wouldn't exactly call a postage stamp the best way to fix a broken wire, but... Okay, so we need to clear out enough space to get the pull bot actually to fit in here. So I have to actually, like, be somewhat organized. I guess that's just as close as that's gonna get. Trying not to block off that other ladder because it's probably there for a reason. Seems like you got all the pieces. Okay, well, I assume someone figured out what the robot was doing. Hi, I'm almost done with refurbishing Nutrico here. You got a minute? Okay. This Nutrico has made quite a mess of things, huh? A worldwide scandal involving multiple international food companies. People throwing up everywhere after hearing their latest favorite snack was made of organic waste. Stop it, please. I'm well aware of all of that. Anyway, I've had a heart-to-heart with Nutrico. He told me he wants to make some substantial changes to his code. You're lucky to have called me. We had a similar incident recently resolved by applying isomath architecture. Won't bother you with the details. Nutrico should be more sensible and fine with himself now, as long as you treat him well, right, Nutrico? Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's run a simple test then. Give me your analysis. I had a breakfast of a whole grain samosa, whatever that is. Sounds good. A solid base for a nutritious breakfast. Sprinkled with some nutmeg powder. An interesting combination, but why not? A good source of minerals. And topped with human fingers. Yuck, that's disgusting. How could you? Ah, you're just testing my reactions. Fine, your ethics module is good as new. Anyway, Nutrico has tremendous potential in the right hands. He could still achieve great things. Tonka, I was told that your boss messed up Nutrico's ethics settings. Is that true? The truth is, I am the boss. I messed it up. I wanted to make cheap food accessible to anyone. But after all this mess, I can't work in the food industry anymore. I'm joining a world food program to fight world hunger. Could I join you? I know a thing or two about food. Oh, I love food. I love people. Tanaka's intentions might have been good, but she forced me to ignore ethics. What I did was shameful, but I progressed. And we eventually did it. It took decades, but we've stopped world hunger. I don't need to be ashamed of myself anymore. Oh, I feel great. Like I had a really fresh and healthy snack. There are still things to be done. Let's dig in thanks to you. Our drone operators have assembled the machine for you. Order a delivery and we'll drop the whole thing for you. Yeah, good. They are kind of interesting stories. The first AI wound up, it started out as like a navigation app, and then some genius thought, why don't we make it into a military robot? And that ended how you would predict. And now it does like transport logistics. Where was the bakery? Here. A chocolate pond. That doesn't strike me as incredibly sanitary, but okay. Right, we need the digging robot back here. This old thing will break some ground yet. You'll see. Patch me in. Let's dig and dig to the planet's core. Or we could plow a field or two. Care to join me? Hop in. Yeah, I'll see you later, Snowy. Ooh, there is something else buried down there. An ice cream maker, which also needs repairs, probably. Oh, this is a tier 3 device. Okay. A stuck bolt, so we need oil. Well, we have oil. If only stuck bolts were really that easy to get off. Acid container. Apple cider vinegar, I guess. Why it needs a little dish filled with acid? I have no idea. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. It's very basic here, just like me. New node connected to the scanning network. Did you fix the ice cream maker? And you prepared my favorite ice cream. Let me taste it. I don't know how the robots are tasting anything. Yes, a bit chunky, strong bittersweet taste with a hearty crispness. When I close my eyes, I can see her perfect face now, the blue of her screen, her cheeky smile and freckles. Across the abyss of time, from a world that doesn't exist anymore, she's smiling at me. Thank you for helping me bring back that memory. I'll cherish it. As for this ice cream maker, maybe it's time for it to bring joy again to other young bots in love. Okay, let's equip another minecart and locate the machine to fix. Okay. Off on another adventure. Like somewhere we haven't been. We've drawn our map of Sour Woods. We can fly you to places you've been before now. Yay, fast travel. Okay, yeah, there's also one of these here. Is this one working or does this need repairs? Where does this one go? Oh, that just goes to the bakery. Okay. Well, at least we got it turned on now. I remember the days we used to spend with my fellow woodcutters in the old sauna. After a hard day's work, there is no better way to relieve our aching joints. I don't know how that works for robots, but okay. Alas, these joyous evenings are destined to remain only in the realm of memories. One fateful day, somewhere in the depths of our somewhere in the depths of our lumberyard, the sauna key was lost. Some say it could even be buried under one of the wood chip piles. We've searched the lumberyard up and down to no avail. The precious key is deemed lost. For now, all we can do is cherish our memories of happy sauna evenings. You want to test your luck in the treacherous corridors of the old lumberyard? Suit yourself, I'll open the gate for you. Just be careful around those rocky mounds. My fellows swear they saw them whirring and turning. Okay. Let's see. If there's something buried here, we'd need heavy machinery to dig it up. Well, luckily we already fixed our heavy machinery. Why everything's giving me crossword books? I haven't had to use them yet. Okay, how do I get to the other parts? Coin. Oh, turn that down. Band-aid. Okay. Unless I'm missing that there's some way to, like, destroy the logs. guess I didn't try driving BigBot over the logs, but I don't think you can. Okay, and he's just gonna tell me the same sad story again. Okay. No, I didn't mean to. Okay. This is the problem in advanced. Skipping dialogue and talking to someone are the same commands. This isn't like a teleport route here. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Dig box. Book of crosswords. Okay. I didn't think that was going to be it, but... You're blocked by a mushroom. Very impressive. No exit in that direction. Okay. I didn't get far enough away from the clawbot yet. There we go. Obviously the key's in the last one. Was that the sauna key? By the eternal evergreens, you found the sauna key! The truth is, as part of the morning ritual for the loss of our sauna, we have proclaimed this lumberyard a forbidden sacred ground, so we have, stopped working since. Can I have the key and see if the lock still works? It fits! You could have just broken the door down, or called the locksmith, or, you know, climb down the chimney. The truth is, many days have passed since we last benefited from the joys of the sauna. The heater that once radiated blissful heat is now dead. Well, of course, it's gonna be up to me to fix it, because that's what we do. What does this guy want? Tape. Okay. And let's dust this off. And that needs to be an acid. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the minecart. Okay. Heater online. It's quite a modest system, darling, but I will manage. Thank you. Got it. New node connected to the scanning network. The heater came to life. Our sauna is operational. Thank you for honoring our memory and bringing it to life again. What is that? Do I hear a rowdy stampede of my fellow woodcutters coming to take the best spots in the sauna? Oh no, I'll not put to shame. The best spot is mine. Mine. Let's equip another minecart and locate the machine to fix. Bakery, and where does this go then? The library. I'm like, huh? Okay, he's in the salty desert. Where is this one? That one's also in the salty desert. Okay. There's definitely a couple locations here we have not found. Because our map has big empty areas, so let's go perusing. See what we find up here. Okay, yeah, here's somewhere. Oh wait, did the lake have a zip line? It's not. But it does have a catch-up pond, so I guess we should dip something in that. Oh, is that what this is? Ketchup? Okay, that's weird. That last zipline must connect somewhere, so we're still missing a location. Okay, yeah, there's another location here. The Mushroom Garden. This has a chocolate pond, which we've already seen one of those. Oh, here's the zipline. Okay, well, we found at least, I think, most of the locations on the map. There might be one more, but I think we got them all. So the other two machines are in the desert area, so I guess we gotta fly back there. We've reached our destination. Thank you for flying with VIX Airlines. Oh, I guess these guys are upset with me. Resourceful subject located. Beginning extraction. Greetings. Please accept our apology for abducting you without prior arrangement. There's an urgent matter that requires your assistance. There are 3 secret stashes at the bottoms of these pits. We've received a report of precious relic being hidden in one of them. We need to retrieve and secure it. However, we could not find a proper solution for such a situation in any of our manuals. On top of that, our tractor beam lenses are completely soiled again. Justine, can you see to it? You have proven your supreme cleaning abilities previously. Oh, me again? Certainly, my favorite menial task. Now back to you, adventurer. Our reports state that you are able to find unorthodox and creative ways to solve problems. We rely on your help and would be deeply grateful for your support. You guys stole all my shit earlier. By the way, Vix, you could also use a good cleaning too. Maybe you should pay that cleaner monk a visit. I have been assigned the honorable duty of cleaning our tractor beam lenses. Again. It's a grueling and dirty task, but it needs to be done. The lenses get soiled easily here in the desert. Looking at your speeder, its tractor beam lens could also use a good cleaning. What? That scrappy hunk of junk has a tractor beam? Of course. You wouldn't want to get off to fetch every little thing, would you? Well, bring your speeder to me and I'll provide it with professional care. Let me have a look. This poor thing looks like it has not seen proper care for centuries. Please wait a moment. Wow, sparkly clean. The speeder looks brand new. Apart from cleaning your tractor beam lens, I also took the liberty of replacing the oil filter and your air freshener. See, Vix? That's what a professional job looks like. Not like your half-baked fix jobs. Our order is often called squares and bores, but we are really just fond of sticking to the book and doing our jobs with the utmost perfection. We've seen many machines suffering from botched, half-baked attempts to fix them. A broken machine should receive perfect professional care. Anything less is considered heresy. Thank you, I feel reborn, like I drove off an assembly line. It's my duty, do not mention it. Just in case, the tractor beam can be triggered from your dashboard whenever you get close to a potential target. So, what procedure do you propose to reach the bottom of those pits? Maybe we could wait until the natural erosion levels the edges. I hate creative thinking. I mean, can't I just use the tractor beam you gave me? Oh, a tractor beam. Of course. Why did we not think of that? Unfortunately, these items are useless. Can you try the other pit? The relic should be there. Another coin. No, this is not it. Can you try the last pit? A stamp. A spatula. There is no relic. The report must have been false. We should approve our prank call filter. Sorry for bothering you. Please keep the items. Have a nice day. At least you can loot stashes without getting off the speeder now. Let's get on with installing the minecarts. Okay, well I need to get into this building, I guess. What's in here? This arcade could have been such a wonderful place. I built it with my friends. We made a bunch of awesome games together. We were so close to opening it. But then I ruined it all. I thought they weren't working hard enough, got frustrated, and told them I never wanted to work on a game with them ever again. My vision was so big that it completely clouded my mind. I regret it to this day. The ghosts of those old games still haunt me. Sometimes at night, I even feel like they're floating around those pits over there. And these phantom lights, they move almost faster than a loot beam. Just my imagination, probably. I thought of reopening the arcade, but 3 cabinets are missing game carts, and the central console is broken. Do you want to check it out inside? I can let you in, but it's pretty dusty. Okay. Some cabinets are still missing their game carts. Okay, yeah. This game won't run. The central is still broken. Broken cabinet. Okay. Okay, I don't have that part. Okay. Wow, haunted game cartridge. Passengers observe a small train on its journey through bizarre worlds, carrying even more bizarre passengers. may have broken it by grabbing one of them not on the bike, but I don't know. Oh, there's... Now, there we go. Got Rolex game card. Okay. Recolex. Epic story of rewinding and timeline switching. Never finished. Okay, so I think we only needed the 3 game cards. Two more cabinets are missing their cards. Super Sexy Swiss. Okay. That's a very strange game name. That's it. All the cabinets have their game card. Now we can just need to fix the central console. This sensor craves ketchup flavor. Okay, I think I actually have something ketchup dipped. I do. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the mind card. A fairly primitive machine, but it will do. Got it. New node connected to the scanning network. You fixed all the cabinets and the central console? It's so amazing. I just wish my friends could have enjoyed this with me. Whoa, can you hear that? It sounds like a wild crowd of eager gamers is rapidly approaching. This is so beautiful. They love all the games. This grand opening sucks. There was supposed to be a chocolate fountain and balloons and garlands. That's how we planned it. I found some toilet paper rolls back there. Let's hang it around the place. Kissy, Tommy, guys, you came back? We wanted to see if anyone could finish any of our games. I came to snatch some free food, but these games, they suck. We should make some new ones, right? Oh, I have a perfect game idea. Grab some snacks and let's get to work. Let's equip another minecart and locate the machine to fix. Alright. Okay, he's like 5 kilometers to the south. This is probably like the old well, maybe. Taxi. Old well. Let's try that. Yep. Okay, it is one of the machines here. Looks pretty deep. Don't lean in too much. This place used to be so full of life. The sound of flowing water, bots laughing and having fun. Then the well went dry, and it became the sad, dusty hole. But the locals got together with a plan to build a pump that could reach a deeper spring. I was rich, so I promised to support their effort, but then I got afraid. I was afraid that with an endless supply of fresh water, nobody would want my lemonade. I would have to close my factory. So I pulled back my support. The work on the community pump slowly stopped. The place withered. Everyone left. And then I had to close my factory. There was nobody to work there. The materials to build the pump are still rotting over there. But nobody cares anymore. I destroyed this place. Robbed it of its own future. I regret it every day. Huh? You want the materials? Sure, better than leaving them to rust here. I've opened the gate for you. Take anything you need. The plan was to put the pump here and build the pipe toward the well. Some of the pipes are already there. Okay, well, I assume we're gonna pick up all this stuff with our drones. Let's see. I got lost here. Gotta run. Take this. Okay. I don't know why there are like random lost robots all over the place. Liver Polbot. This merchant stall is also going to be in the way. Can I pull that? I can. I don't know how happy he's going to be about that, but... Deliver pipe knee, I guess. Good, the pipe knee is in place. I would have called it an elbow, but what do I know? Pipe in place. And the pump was gonna go here. Looks like a good spot for the pump. What? You completed the old pipeline? Could we still bring this place back to life? Can you fix the pump, please? Oh, what's wrong with it? Chocolate flavor. And 2 dusty things. Acid. We still have some acid. Anyways. I do have something chocolate dipped. Here we go. The device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the mind card. One fix before the order arrives. Ah, very simple setup, just like in the old days. Got it. New node connected to the scanning network. Hi. Yawn. Your friend Lexico wants me to say good job. They all kinda invited themselves over to the base. Can you check in? It's back. The water's back. And the bots. I had let this place crumble to pieces. You've rebuilt it. Thank you. I can't stay here. I'll follow your example and seek other places that need help. Farewell. Should we head back to Basie? Yeah, let's go. You have a very quaint setup. The old generators, corroding relays, very rustic. A few plants wouldn't hurt though. Thanks? Oh, welcome back, Vix. Good job with installing the receivers. We got in touch with Basie here and she kindly agreed to host the scan. Yeah. I've double-checked everything and all the receivers are linked. The algorithm is set up. We can start the write. Could we see the algorithm first? I'm burning with curiosity. Certainly. Oh, dude just pushes me out of the way. Digital heavens. Oh my. I've seen many things that shook my knees, but I never. It's so beautiful. The delicate data structures, the brilliant elegance, such clarity. They say that an algorithm like this can only be seen once in a lifetime. If you say so. So, is it good? Will it, work? It's beyond good. It's better than our own code. Wait, did you say right? I did. Esoteric math computations are performed through so-called rights. Esomath is based on infinitesimal fluctuations of space-time. As such, the circumstances of the right itself greatly influence the computation. What does that mean? It means that the scene, this room, needs to adhere to a specific setting. The lights, the smell, the temperature, the mood must be just right. Otherwise, the algorithm will not work. That sounds very esoteric. Now, we are analyzing infinitesimal ripples in the static algorithmically. This is similar to the turbulence of sea currents. Therefore, a setting of this right is aqua. Aqua? Do we need to flood this room with water? No. You need to think in a more metaphorical way. Usually a correct light setting is sufficient. I think there's a panel with light controls over there. There are different light filters. Feel free to play with it. Let me know when you think the scene is ready. Okay. I assume we're just gonna set the lighting blue. This does not seem suitable. Capture the essence of a bright, clear sea. Okay, so you want cyan then. Yes, this seems like an appropriate light setting. I can feel the turquoise unpredictability of wild undercurrents. It's cyan, guy. It's cyan. It's not turquoise. Good. The scene is ready for the right. We can start the computation. Let's begin. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's so much data, I can't believe it. Could you believe it? I don't believe it. I'm sifting through through dunes of sand, a sandstorm, a whole desert of data particles flowing and whirling in the air. Switching to burst mode. Oh, now I'm hallucinating again. This is great. What is this melody? So brilliant, yet so clear. We are listening. Vix? Did you see the vision again? Strange, the right should not have any influence over organic matter. It's all those trashy dream tapes, I'm sure. I told you they'd fry your brain one day. No worries, I'm a doctor. Scanning your vitals. Is it serious? No. Your friend seems perfectly fine, dear. Basie, what about the scan? Do you have any results? Hey, I'm making sure Vix is fine after your mumbo-jumbo. I came across half the galaxy to look for my brother, and every minute wasted diminishes the chance of finding him. You've been on ice for quite some time before we defrosted you. Your bro can surely wait another minute or two. What are the results? The noise is very noisy. There is no way to find the source. We would need a more powerful network to filter off all the interference. There's something in the noise. What is it? Something in orbit? Good grief, not another cargo ship with a violent prehistoric goon. Looks more like a station. I'll put it in your map. A station? Brian could be there. Quick, get your ship ready and depart at once. Hold it, we don't take orders from you. If you want to see your brother so much, why don't you join us? I, don't consider your ship safe. See, Vix, finally something I can agree with. Your ship is not safe. Wait. Don't tell me you're space sick. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. Your ship is just not sanitary for me. Right. Just so you know, we're doing this to get out of here, not as a favor to you. Let's go, Vix. Off we go, back to space. Oh, and the world got scrambled again. Which is very weird. Is our ship still parked over here, or? Just taxi me to my ship, I guess. I'm not quite sure where it is. Launch. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. It's pretty small for a station. Maybe it's just a satellite? Can you hear me? We're looking at your live feed. It does not look like a part of the navigational array connected to the beacon. No, this satellite was meant for some kind of massive data transmissions. For such an old hunk of junk, it seems in surprisingly good shape. Maybe the beacon keeper got bitten by a space worm here, left to walk the corridors of the station endlessly as a space zombie. Haha, yeah, stuff like this happens. Let's start by finding our way in. Don't forget you can use the space camera. It's a camera, but in space. I guess the north module is looking like the only... Although the dock is on the wrong side, isn't it? Okay. I guess we'll have to EVA and see if we can... Yeah, maybe the elevator door is open. I can't really tell. Seems like an elevator? We should take a look inside the hub on the west side. I'm not detecting any life forms here. Duh, there's no life in space zombies. They're undead. Let's check out the main console room. The console over there rotates the modules outside. that door is jammed. There's usually a crawlway connecting the hub and the outer modules. Let's check the outside modules. Vending machine. Let's actually see. Did we check out the east module? Nothing useful here. Let's check the other one. Okay, and now that we rotated them, we can dock with them. Let's actually leave the elevator hooked to the hub, though. Okay. Docking port is clear. We just need to dock our ship. Yeah, we just did that. Look, there's a vent. Should take you straight to the hub. How incredibly convenient. Just to let you know, this vent is wide enough for 2 space zombies to crawl side by side. The main control room. I guess the space zombies aren't home right now. No signs of any residents. Let's see if the console tells us anything useful. Yeah, that door's still jammed. Okay. Console activated. This looks like a transmission console. Alright, my turn. Let me have a look. Access denied. Console is locked. But hey, there's a link to a location on the planet. The transmission footprint looks like some ground installation. A secret base? I hope it's not where the space zombies live. Putting the point on your map. Back to the planet, then. Is this the installation? It looks more like a farmer's market. This whole region looks like a well-kept farmland full of neat fields and meadows. But this is where the satellite link was aimed at, roughly. Seems like some kind of festival's about to start. I wonder what it's about. Perhaps you could ask around for clues to find the beacon keeper. Alright, so I think that's probably a good place to leave it. It is actually quite late. But that was FIXFOX, which is a pretty fun little game. Right now on Steam summer sale, that is only $3. So I think it's definitely worth checking out if you're interested in it. I will probably pick that up again, but we'll see what happens. So for all of you who are starting the weekend, I hope you have a good weekend, and let's see who we can raid here. Oh, White Toe's celebrating his 2-year stream anniversary, so that's a big milestone for him. So let's jump in and show our support there. We'll do that for the raid message, I guess. All right. Have a good one.